Okay. Is this a decent audio level for everything? Decent enough. And also, this is another thing I hate about the ads. So we just ran ads because our stream had just started, and because I refreshed it, they want to run them again. Nothing will really happen. I don't think we'll miss out on too much stuff, but I do want to apologize for the extra set of ads. Because I did not intend for OBS to act out the way it does, but I want to try this out. Alerts, I swear. I mean, I guess I could work on that in the meantime, right? There's absolutely no shot. There's absolutely no freaking shot.
Croissant.
Dude, I really have no idea what's been going on with the sound audio. I turned off one setting which ended up making the game, or the game, not the game audio, the alert audio work. Now, it's like, no, I don't know why my stuff's just been acting up so weird, man. I guess that's something I'll check out tomorrow, because yes, tomorrow it is going to be freaking hotter than today. So let's avoid the heat as much as possible. I do want to hang out. Do this thing just... Okay, I had to press pause. Oh my god. Never seen this game. Should be interesting. It's really, really freaking good, Clouds. I think it's my favorite Silent Hill game. But yeah, unfortunately there will be also no audio tonight, or no alert audio. Game should be fine. But yeah, for whatever reason, OBS has just been completely neglecting Tangia, Blurp, and even Twitch notifications. So I don't know why. I don't know if I'm gonna have to like reinstall and install some stuff because it's just been happening over and over again. But thank you again so very much for the 22 clowns. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, if you've never seen this game, like it's so good. So good. We'll do normal. Test? Okay, cool.
Where am I?
Yeah, where indeed? So can someone confirm? I forget if we actually have to make it through. Wait, how do I fix my camera angle? Right. I forget if we actually have to make it all the way through this in order to get an extra cutscene. Because here we can just fall down, or Heather could just die, and then we should be fine. However, I think there is an extra cutscene for us, in store for us. You think 5 is your favorite, but it might be the only, it's the only one you played. Silent Hill 5, Silent Hill 5. Wait, I went into the wrong store. I'm trying to get used to these buttons again. I think I should just use the D-pad. So another crazy thing about this game is that the monsters don't respawn in like a different area. They stay stuck wherever they are. Okay, I'm getting stuck. Snacks acquired. Welcome back, Clouds. What game? I'm assuming 5 is either... Wait, it's not up here, is it? Oh, wow. 5 might be downpour? Or 5 might not exist. We have a lot of health. That's insane. Was this not the place to go? Can I actually... Thank you. But how's it going now, Julissa? I'm trying to get control of this and... Okay. Yeah, do I not actually have to survive this? I don't have a map of this area? Right. I thought there was going to be like a quick turn. So what's this game about? So Silent Hill 3 is the only one that has, I think, like an actual connection. Like a full-on connection to like another Silent Hill game. It might be the second, but it really doesn't have much of a connection. Like the other ones don't really have much of a connection as Silent Hill 3 and 1. We are playing as Heather, who right now is waking up from a very, very nice dream. That was all a dream. Put a 1 in chat if you guys have ever had a wonderful dream just like that one. I think I once had a dream of like Invader Zim. Zombies Breakout? I think that's it. Zombies Breakout. That's not Resident Evil, right? Yeah, because this isn't zombie related. This is very, very much so spooky related. Good. Trying to find a new game, and this is a scary one. Games, and this one's scary. Yeah. If you're interested in new games, and what kind of genre are you looking for, Julissa? Oh, that's it. I got them mixed up. Yeah, because normally when people mention like Silent Hill 5, they normally say like either like a name. Like usually Silent Hill 1 through 4 have numbers. But let me mute for this cutscene. Also, banger of an intro song.
Dad, it's me. Yeah, sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you.
How's the audio, by the way? Should I increase it?
I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, a half hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
Speaking of birth, I think this game came out today in 2007.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. Now wait here.
I really love how you could just like vibe out to this jam. But yeah, usually Resident Evil 5 is another popular one. Why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? So I also, I decided to go with this version. This is a whole new run. Last time I played this was already over a year ago, huh? Crazy. Okay. If only he wasn't wearing pants. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. I think if we'd play this in New Game Plus, he'd be in his underwear right now. So that'd make the game even spookier, right? Invader Zim is dope though, for sure, for sure. I don't know, looking for something. I've been playing Expedition 33. Have you played that? I have not, but I've seen some people fight some enemies in that game, and it looks freaking intense. Yeah, as for this game, this version specifically is what people consider to be like the worst version of all. I'm actually playing on my PS3 right now. And this is from the Silent Hill HD collection, which a lot of people despise. I don't really hate it, but yeah, it gets a lot of hate. A lot of hate. Following her with no pants. I think he's just in underwear. Can someone confirm if he's wearing his hat or not? But yeah, a lot of people despise this version. I've always had a lot of fun with it. I know a lot of people who go with the my abandonware version. But is this locked? Cool. Also, welcome to Silent Hill, everyone, where every door is either locked or broken. What do they despise? This one specifically, I think it's just because it has like a lot of issues, because it's not a like full-on pushed out port, I guess. What happened with this one is that I think they lost a bunch of like the original files So I think the first half of the game works like normal, and then the rest kind of suffers. But I don't know, it seems like, I don't know, like I wouldn't have complained if this was the original version we got. Can I not go in here? But yeah, if you're looking for new games, yeah, I guess it depends on what you're going for. If you're looking for something spooky, Silent Hill is definitely a lot of fun. I can at least recommend the first 3. Hey, thanks for the like. I forget, do we have to fight this thing or not? Also, I forget how to shoot as well.
Stay back.
Do we shoot or does Heather shoot by herself?
Get the hell away from me.
Okay, so she shoots by herself. So yeah, if you happen to have a PS3 lying around, you guys can get around to this version, the HD class or version, which I believe can go for like 20 to 30 bucks, even still in mint condition. So there is that. If you want to find something also spookier, which I really liked about Fatal Frame, is that Fatal Frame decides to say, hey, we know it's scary to like look at your fears and actually have to like take a picture of them, like look at, like face your fears. Should I call the police? No, it's like the, yeah, it'd been killed by a monster. Yeah, they wouldn't blame us for it. So yeah, on the Silent Hill, can I not kick this thing? No way, it was a costume. On the PS3, you can also download Silent Hill 1 from the online shop, with a bunch of other classics that I think are only stuck on the PS3 online shop. So that's another one. And what else? Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3. Which Fatal Frame 1 can be pretty freaking hard. The only thing I do remember as well about the whole downloading thing is that it can be kind of rough. I don't know if you guys have downloaded things on the PS3 before, but it could take a good while. 30 bucks? Yeah, it's 30 bucks and it comes with Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. Again, it's the versions that a lot of people would really despise. But I don't know. I've had fun with them. You're a wimp? Don't worry, Julissa. You'll be fine. We've played spookier games, and I don't try to make spooky games look too spooky. Like sometimes we'll speedrun through Outlast, and I know a lot of people who are like, I can never play Outlast. It'll terrify the crap out of me. Which, don't worry, guys. We are A-okay. We are A-okay. I remember the PS3 took all day, maybe 2 days even sometime. Really, Coolio? Damn. What's good, man? Yeah, I have the Slim, so I don't have too many issues with that. Like, it doesn't take too long, but then again, I've never downloaded anything too long. Like, I'll download Sonic Adventure 2 with the Battle 2 Pass or whatever thing. What else? What else will we download? Did I go all the way around? Downloading, what is it? Yakuza Dead Souls. That also took quite a minute. But I'm just glad it worked. Like, I had to turn off a setting for it as well, but I'm just really glad it worked. There's got to be something here. Excuse me. No shot. I don't even think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm back out here. What about our map? I want to zoom in. Let me zoom in. How do you zoom in? What the heck? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so you can just hold it. Because this thing here is blocked off. Were there actually 2 doors? I never got around to trying. I don't remember much of that space. Okay. Okay, so let's try out those 2 doors. Your PS3 was probably the newest since you got it in 2012. Oh, wow. And it was also still lagging? Yeah, like it'll definitely take a while. And you know, you can have like really good internet as well, and it'll just be like, nope. It is going to take a long, long time. But just pet the doggies. Clutching in his blankies because he's scared. Don't worry, Clouds. We got you, man. We got you. Why has this thing not left yet? We're supposed to do something that makes this thing leave. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering things. I remember seeing my my cousins get a PS3 when it released. So I want one of those. I want one of those because apparently with that OG thick PS3, you can play Silent Hill, or you can play PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games on it. On this one, I think you can only play Silent Hill, PlayStation 1 and 3 games. Aside from the ones online that you can download. But yeah, it could read older discs too, or PlayStation 2 discs, which I'm pretty sure you guys have heard that they removed from later PlayStations. Kind of like with the Wii. Alright. We gotta avoid the PP monster. I think this is where we have to go. Reminds you of Resident Evil? Yeah, it very much does play a lot like Resident Evil. I gotta come back for this, right? I don't know if I have to actually trigger this cutscene or not. But yeah, we have to get this key from this area here. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. The table. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. Don't worry. Because they hate us? Yeah, they're like, Like, I know Silent Hill Homecoming is also on... Wait, this one was from today, right? Mall toilet, by the way. Not restroom, but toilet. I know Homecoming is also on Steam, but it's so buggy, I hear. Like, you really, really gotta fix it up. Which, sure, this version, I guess, might be buggy, but it's not unplayable. I heard Silent Hill Homecoming will, like, crash on you. Yeah, but I definitely try to make all the playthroughs as smooth as possible. There's a doggo here. I don't think I really have to deal with it, though. I think we just get, like, some snacks. I don't think the trade-off is worth it. Pretty much. Because the tongs should be where we get that iconic line. I expect to see all the poggies in chat once we get to that Once we get to that area, which should be coming up. Oh, I just noticed this says Bluebell. Is this actually in Texas? No, right? Did I go the long way? I might have gone the long way. No, yeah, okay, yeah. Helen's Bakery. Are you guys ready for the most iconic line in the game? It's bread. Also, I gotta get rid of this bot. But can you guys believe it? It is bread. Bread. Bread's time. Okay, I wanted to do this. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da. Cool. You would have avoided the dog too? Yeah, the dog is a freaking pain. I think in most horror games, right? Like whenever we play Resident Evil 2, I always try to avoid the dogs as much as possible. No way, I like bread. Jen, what is good, Jen? Yeah, same. There's just something about carbs. Wait. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I don't think we eat at all in this game. It's gotta be bread. I mean, I really like how this place looks. When, like, I'm pretty sure when it's actually clean, it's gotta be really nice looking, right? Okay, we also get to see their menu. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. This really does nothing for us. I just want to see once we escape, which way are we going to go through? Yeah, I went the wrong way. But now we just got to go back to that save point and get that key. And then I think we enter the bookstore. And if there are any Silent Hill 3 professionals in here, which image is it where they show Norman Reedus? The very famous Normus Fetus. Sorry, PP Monster. I gotta go. Come on, come on, come on. Also, I saw some people complaining about Silent Hill F already. It's insane, man. It's tough liking... Wait, when did I get that key? It's tough just being content, right? With some things. Like, they were showing a quick little, like, demo. It must be, like, or trailer. It must be very early on in the game. And it just shows how they battle. It really just reminds me of how you fight in Silent Hill when you get, like, your first item. But, I don't know. I don't think I complain as much as a bunch of other Silent Hill fans. Maybe with this game is like a great example, right? Where I'm sure other people are like foaming, being like, Nikku, how dare you play this? Don't you know this is garbage? I've played worse games. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I should have gone to that area first and then brought this. Yeah. You wander in games? Same, I try to explore before making progress. Just because what if we actually come across some, like, good item? Can I run? Can I run? Can I run? Yeah, because I knew... Oh, both PP monsters. The PP monsters are reproducing right before my eyes. I shall leave you be. Do I play COD? Me personally, not really. I know Clouds does. Like, I'll watch more COD than I ever, like, actually play. Go inside, go inside, go inside. But yeah, I don't really play shooter games. I will play... Okay, no, I thought that was probably him. I do play Fortnite once in a while, but it's like pretty rare that I play a bunch of shooter games. Fall Guys legend Twisty. What's good, Twisted? Wait, can I not pick these up? So I think every time this is like RNG. But Twisted, what is good, dude? Are you guys playing? Are you still playing Fall Guys? I gotta do this. Yeah, because this is always just RNG, where you place these books. I should probably just do this, right? Okay, did not mean to replace it, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be book 1. Nope. But still, so it'll be like 7. Wow, that's really spaced out. All right, well, let's see. 7. 7? No, wait, yeah. 7, 3, 2? 7, 3, 2 what? No. Okay. So it's 2. That's very spaced out. What? Yeah, why is it still spaced out? So is it, huh? Let's say 2, 3. No. No, that's not it either. Oh, okay, so it's 3, 2. Are you kidding me? Which one was it? This one was like 7, right? Okay, no. So 3, 2, 1, 7, let's say. Okay. You suck at it now? Was it one of those things that like in high school, like when everyone was playing like on a 360 and stuff, you're like, we were OP. But now everyone's just freaking cracked. Fair is foul and foul is fair. Put the books in order. Okay. And yeah, we still gaming though, for sure, Twisted. Best of luck, you guys. Can I not? Cool. Yeah, I don't know, again, which poster or images they have Norman Reedus on here. Cutscene.
Hey, wait. What's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters.
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, unspoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me. And your true self as well.
Heather's so real for that. So
Also,
what?
That which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise, with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Wait! I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
The 21st night of September, probably. How do I change items again? I forget. Just because I'm not going to need the gun until I'm going to need it. I normally try not to waste any ammo, and then I just carry it over for whatever reason. No, you just haven't played for like You just haven't played it, and when I do, I'm like, yeah, I got this, and I can still do it, but nope, I rarely do good, but when I do, I get booted. No. Yeah, there's a lot of sweats out there. I see a lot of sweats, and then I look at my friends. Although they haven't been playing COD as much recently. Like, my IRL friends were constantly on COD. And then another friend pointed out that they've been playing the same game for years and they've never gotten any better. Which I don't know why, because true, they've been playing forever. There are no buttons for the elevator, so does it just go like one way and another? I learned not to judge games after Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. Yeah, like, I don't like being that type of, like, downer either. You know, like, let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. Can I pick this up? A radio? What the hell is this doing falling down from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before, but it's picking up, all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. But yeah, I'm the same way, like, I don't try to be too harsh or too critical on things. Maybe that's why I enjoy a lot more things. Because then, you know, still if I experience like peak or something, I'm like, oh wow, this is really freaking good. Meanwhile, other people are like, nah, I'm not gonna give this a chance. I heard this happens.
Not even a kid could believe in this. When am I gonna wake up?
We already woke up, didn't we? I should move. Of course, straight into a dog. Perfect. Straight into a dog. Just shoot the heck up, huh? I did not mean to go this way. I don't even think we're supposed to be in here for this long. I forget this area, though. Okay, healing items. They knew we were gonna get straight munched on, bro. They're all like, nope, you're gonna need some of this. Also, I think this is like a full heal as well. Wait, this is just a romantic novel? I can't be bothered with it right now? Sam. I'm trying to pick up the healing item. Well, he probably has like the same gameplay and he's got to change his plan. Yeah, I wonder if that's why they like completely stepped away. I do wish some more games had a thing like Resident Evil though, where it tells you, hey, you've explored everything in this area. You've picked up all the items. Because I think in the final area, I really just find like 2 healing items, like 2 full heal items. And I wish I'd known that prior. But yeah, this game came out ages ago and it's still freaking wonderful. Wait, huh? Someone here apart from that woman. Maybe. I do like how Heather looks at things we can interact with, though. Or at least some things we can interact with. Okay, so as soon as we come out... I don't think there's anything important here. Go. Please don't be a dead end. Cool. Is that Chris's blood? What's good, Gino? Chris's blood? Okay, remember we come in here and then we have to get some item, right? Yeah. We have to get some item in order to open that. This door leads us to nowhere? Yep. Is there really no quick turn? Yeah. Can we stack tables on tables? Maybe? I can't say that though because I wonder if it works sometimes, and then it doesn't. It's all about trying things out, you know? Or at least I think so. We can go up and downstairs. Like, I've played this game before, I'm gonna say maybe like 4 times, but I constantly forget just because every time I play through it, I take like a good long break. So it always feels fresh. I don't think there's anything too important here. I know there's an important item to pick up from here. Oh, right, so we get our flashlight from here. Right. This flashlight's going to be important later on, or I guess throughout the rest of the game, to help us find things. Because it's one of like the neat features, right? Where it's all like, well, how spookier can we get? If you turn the light off? Oh wait, you could still read the map? Okay, never mind. So is it only Silent Hill 2 where you need to have the map open in order to read things? I will say, I'm not too sure if this is only a Silent Hill 2 remake thing or classics thing. What's this version? HD remake. But you got to be very careful with some of the enemies because you will unpause and for like a 2 second real quick, 2-3 seconds, maybe 2. There's like this delay where you just can't see anything around you and the enemies are all on your ass. Like, it just doesn't fade out as quickly as it should. Like, if you go check your map and close your map or pause and unpause. Wow, this looks really rough. That's what I do too when I watch certain shows and games. I break and I forget and I play again. Yeah, like, you know, if you intend to like speedrun something, then wait a minute. Then for sure you're gonna want to keep replaying them. But for the most part, I think, yeah, I forget where to go a lot of the time. I guess it's just rust, right? Just getting rusty. Okay, so it's a good thing I'm gonna need that for later. Don't get stuck, don't get... Of course I got stuck. There was a bucket there. This is wonderful. I know where we're coming out of over there. So we're back here. I think we can pick up this suit, this bulletproof vest, which makes us slower. Is it in supplies or just items? So yeah, we take less damage, but we're a lot slower. I don't know why we couldn't wear it while we were just healing. Or while we were here earlier. Okay, so now we got a hanger. Is that all we need to make progress? I want to say knowing that there's still much more to explore, but this might be it. Yeah, see how much slower we're moving? Alright, just wanted to be sure that was locked. It's fine. Also, if you guys have played Resident Evil 4 and are terrified of the doggos, in Resi 4, or at least classic Resi 4, you can really just run past them and be fine. I don't know if you can still do that if you have like something like a shield, not a shield, like a vest on and like a New Game Plus type of setting. But I do know it does work. Okay, so this is a dead end. So Alright, we'll let them slosh together. Was this that room? It is that room. Also, let me get rid of this bot. I swear, man, bots just become more alive whenever they know there's no mod around, huh? Okay. In Silent Hill Homecoming, you can run past every outdoor enemy. Can you? Because there are some. Even the ones that are naturally... Are they naturally inside? I can't remember. Because that's what kind of irritated me the most about Silent Hill Homecoming. The enemies. But that's probably what pissed off most people, right? Wait, no. That's Downpour. Okay. So I'd believe that. I definitely believe that. Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Unless you have to kill it to progress, you can just run past them. Oh, okay, nice. I don't remember there being an actual end to these stairs. Or, yeah. Escalators? Escalators. Oh god, that was so stupid. Wait, the video right now? Or the Silent Hill in the movie. Silent Hill! Silent Hill! When she was screaming Silent Hill, yeah. I remember watching it and I was all like, what? Silent Hill! But I feel like that's how, like, that's the Silent Hill fandom in general. There's a new Silent Hill coming out, it's gotta suck. Silent Hill! I do have a map of this place, right? I think there's only one enemy in there. And then we go up the escalator. Escalators. Alright, so our radio's going off because there's an enemy here. A lot of stuff posted on the wall. This also. Yo, 00. We've already checked out every door, right? Yeah. And then every door is just locked. Because I think this door here is also locked. We have to come back. Yeah. Okay. So that door's fine. I'm pretty sure that door is also locked there. We come here and there... No? Oh, it's this door. It's locked. Okay, so we just entered the wrong area. From the wrong area. My bad. Is that the door? That is not the door. Just because we always find the save point here, I always end up interacting with this area first. Got a walnut. Okay, so we actually do need that walnut. So it's a good thing we came back. The coolest part was the nurse and the pyramid head ripping the skin from the body. Dude, that was insane. I was like, oh, we truly are in Silent Hill. We don't need to save. Is it just straightforward from here? I forget. I don't want this enemy to come after us. I know this room is filled with enemies. Because sometimes you get stuck in the stall there. Of course. I think that's all I can see from here. Okay, we got dropped, sure. Okay. I think that's all we get from this room, though. We might be close to Dedge. Okay, still not yet. Okay. The barbed wire penetration was meant, even though it was supposed to be their big shocker moment. Wait up, how do I open this again? I forget. There's got to be a key somewhere. Maybe I do go upstairs, go to the left, come back down? Yeah, and I don't usually use guides for these. Like, I'll use a guide if it's something a little bit more confusing. Or, like, older. But I don't think you need one for, like, a lot of Resident Evil and Silent Hill stuff. So, yeah, that's why I'm going, like, not entirely blurry, but, you know, off of feeling. Sometimes. I think there's a doggo in this room. Yeah, now I remember this room. Okay, okay. I think there are also healing items. Locked? Yep. Skakustic was good, dude. Yeah, I don't remember what this is for. Barbecue dog. Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. A cooked key. So let's explore what's over on the other side, because I think we need this key in order to get to the walnut cracking area. But I don't think there's anything else for us to gain or to get from here. Like, all of this could just be done. Your job was good. Bye, Nikki, just popped in to see how you're doing. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Just playing some Silent Hill. Jeff, also thank you for the lurks, man. Gonna head in a bit. Sounds good, Scott. Get the good veg in, man. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for us to get here. That doesn't look like something we can actually collect. So we can check out this final room over here, and then... Is she seeing something? No. Yo, ow! Alright, let's see this. Locked door. Let's not run straight into this enemy here. The doggo can keep eating. Never mind, it's on to us. Well, let me respond to Jeff. I know he doesn't have audio on. Hold on. Cool. Silent Hill Revelation Pyramid Head versus Missionary? Your favorite Silent Hill was Revelation. Is Revelation the second one or the first one? Okay, yeah, let's head out through this way, unlock that, and then head back out. I mean, we can still save over this. We haven't really taken damage. What difficulty am I playing on? Everything's on normal. The puzzle and I guess the combat are on normal. But that's usually how I play it. And to be even spookier than Boo, yeah, we are playing the Silent Hill HD collection, which I know a bunch of people despise. The cooked key. That's just wild, man. Okay. So does this thing break later? I do like that we don't have to deal with inventory stuff as much as you do in Resident Evil. But I know that's part of the Resident Evil charm. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to actually use this pipe. Right, I should probably be looking in weapons, huh? We can heal. Why not? You don't know? You can't remember? Yeah, I really like the first movie. I know the second movie kind of goes like more so in like of a romantic type of plot. That scared the crap out of me. Tori, thank you so much for that read. Tori, how was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Tori, what is good? Happy B-Day. How was the rest of the Fall Guys? I think it was Fall Guys. Hold on. I don't know if I actually have to collect something here. But how's it going, Apple? How's it going, Kinger? Hold on. Tori, thank you so much for that raid. All right, it was Splatoon 3. Yeah, how was the rest of Splatoon 3? Welcome on in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. You know what? It was you Mario who's doing Fall Guys, right? Is he doing viewer levels? Or viewer courses? Also, so that's where my audio came from. Okay, so I'm going to have to adjust that later on. Because I guess we do have sound alerts. Yeah, we do have sound alerts. It's just not coming through here. Or where I wanted to. Because these updates, man. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was the rest of the B-Day stream, Tori? How was the rest of the Splatoon 3? How was the rest of the... Were you also doing Fall Guys today? Doing all right? Let's go, Apple. Yeah, and I'm doing well, thanks. It's my birthday? It is not my birthday. It is Heather's birthday. And also, I think the game also came out like on 2007 today, yesterday. And Tori's birthday. Yeah, guys, go check out Tori. I think you were also drawing some emotes. I was lurking when you started, I think, Ink's emotes? I know it was a Luluco emote. I don't have the other item. I don't have another item. I think I need 2 of them here. Also, there's another bot. That's funny, man. There are so many bots tonight, man. Okay, yeah, I think I need a combination of 2 items here. And I only have 1 of them. Yeah, I gotta crack this tonight. I think I cracked that nut. Like, we are way too ahead right now. I gotta head back. We've explored this. I doubt there's anything in the restrooms. Okay, for whatever reason, that sound alert isn't working. What? Okay, so raids and such are, but blurp is not? Or blurp and Tangia? Yeah, I gotta check what's going on with that, man. Oh wait, this is what I need. Never mind. We actually do have everything that we need. She was looking at something, but I was like, what is it? But also, odds should be starting in like about half a minute. Okay, this is what we need. When do we crack this nut, though? It's empty. Does it need bread? Wait, what? Cool. But what the hell was that? A fan trying to get you? No, it was just like a huge industry fan. But yeah, once the ads start, I will not continue the game. I know pretty much everyone's seen this already, but just in case. Do you like one-player story mode games? I do. Earlier today we were playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land. But I mostly play a lot of Mario Maker here, or a lot of Nintendo stuff. But yeah, you said it right, or at least I think you did. If, for whatever reason, English isn't like anybody's first language, but they speak Spanish, I can also read and translate that. So no worries, but I know sometimes it's all like, am I typing correctly right now? Also, I should be able to save here, right? I guess we can carry this meat. Wait, no, there isn't. Beef jerky, never mind. Okay, what is it? There's nothing in the dirty cardboard box. Okay. Oh my god, I love that game. I beat it in 3 days. Kirby is my favorite. Oh, and the Forgotten Land? It's so good. If you guys haven't played it, I highly recommend playing it. It is so freaking good. Like, I can't wait for the DLC. I don't know if we'll play it day 1 or not, but whenever we get around to a Switch 2, I definitely want to play that. It's so freaking good. No, is my English bad? I don't think so. But I've met people who think that their English is pretty bad, and it's really like nothing crazy or out of the ordinary for me. Like if a person tells me, "Oh, did you pick up on this?" I would not have picked up on it whatsoever. And even then, it's not like that big of a deal. IMO. Yeah, we still got like about a minute and a half left of ages. Let's see. Yeah, basically everyone I was lurking in, other than Umapia, has like rated out or ended stream. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. The new Demon Slayer also looks like a lot of fun. Not writing. Okay. I also haven't played Peak on stream just because I feel like because the microphone doesn't have a noise gate, I don't want everyone else that I'm playing with to hear me like crazy. Oh, Clouds, are you still around by chance? Because I've also been meaning to ask you, when we play, do you hear my crazy fans in the background? Just because, yeah. That noise gate, man. That freaking noise gate. Play Expedition 33. It's basically you're playing story on your own preference. Well, it's like Elden Ring. Yeah, so like I've seen it. I don't think I'll be picking it up anytime soon. Maybe in the future. But nothing soon. I haven't even played much of any like Souls games. Let's see. Repo? Yeah, because Repo, does that also have like a non-built-in noise gate filter? Yeah, because that's what I'm using as well, Gino, for the noise gate. For whatever reason, my friends were just able to hear me a lot through Peak, and I was using like the same settings. Not that I'm aware of, but I do tend to ignore the background noises. Gotcha. Yeah, because I was able to hear a friend biting, like eating. I think he was eating an apple. Which I normally don't hear when he's like on stream or something. So I don't know. Like I'm using the exact same sound effects microphone, and for whatever reason it's still detecting that. But yeah, welcome on in everyone back from the edges. Nothing was really missed. We were kind of just chilling, but we are back now. I should have checked the map. I'm pressing triangle. I should have checked the map before heading out, but I don't think we have to head back just yet. I'm probably missing a very, very important item. Very, very, very important item. Unless this is the area where we crack the nut, where we crack the case wide open. I don't think this is the room. You can use a program to make it clear, I think. Okay, would it get rid of everything in the background? Because that's kind of like it. Like, I don't want people to hear how awful it just comes off. Because, like, as it is, my room gets really warm. So I have to have, like, the fans on. And then also the PC fans sometimes are pretty loud. So I don't want to be too annoying, you know? Even to this day, Silent Hill 3 is still terrifying. What's good, Tyler? Yeah, Silent Hill 3 is so freaking good. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've all seen that one room with the large mirror. I remember when I first saw that, I was like, dude, this is absolutely insane. Let's see. Understandable. What's a good headset? As for a headset, I have no idea. I'm really just using like some of those basic, like, I guess older iPhone headsets. Yeah, I'm not using anything too fancy for that. This is also locked. Also, this enemy's crazy, man. Like, how is it just gonna fly around and look so weird? Of course, I usually take hits here. At least one or two. Or maybe it's on the outside. Yep, this isn't where we're supposed to be. Of course. Okay. There's a doggo there. I think this is where we're supposed to go, so I could have avoided all of that. But unfortunately, we're just taking hit after hit. Also, I don't know if it's in every version, but I do know in this version, we hear the voice of Sasuke Uchiha. Also Spider-Man, right? So yeah, this is where I gotta crack this nut, bro. And you gotta be like right on it too, or else it just doesn't work. Let's see. But as for a good headset, I do have, yeah, a Steel Series, which I've heard a lot of people really like. A lot of people. It also has like some programs you can like update with every so often on like a PC. So also, did you update NVIDIA broadcast to the newest version? If you did, then that's probably why it doesn't work that well. When was the last update? Because I think I did it like a few months ago, but I haven't opened NVIDIA in quite a minute. But as for my gamer tag, Julissa, do you mean for PlayStation? Do you mean for Steam? Switch? Because on everything I should be Nikku Naps, but I know for Switch it's different. But you haven't tried it yet? Okay, sounds good, Tori. Do you guys also use NVIDIA? Like for the decreased background audio? Silent Hill 3 is very tough. I found myself evading enemies more than fighting throughout my playthrough. Yo, Trenchcoats, what's good? I normally try to do that in just games in general, other than Resident Evil 4. But I normally try to avoid and try to just conserve as much stuff as I can until the very end, because I always think that there's going to be some more stuff coming up later on. But yeah. Yeah. Let's see. You're too poor for iPhone? I feel that. Let's see. Xbox? I don't really play on Xbox. I do have an Xbox One somewhere. I just haven't been on it in that long. So yeah, I can't really help with that. Like the Xbox that I currently have somewhere in the house. I'm just saying somewhere. I can't confirm where exactly. I've actually been meaning to sell my old controller. Wait, so I unlock that and then go around and down. Okay, okay. So yeah, we really could have avoided taking all those hits. But yeah, I haven't used an Xbox in a very, very long time. It's the old cassette-looking Xbox. Wait, did I pass where we were supposed to go? I think I also went the wrong way, or the long way. Did I go back? Please don't tell me I went back. I think we did. Yep. You said PlayStation though? Yeah, so I'll play... Well, this is currently on the PS3. But I guess, right, for the most part, I am trying to stay... I went the wrong way again. This is exactly where I did not want to go to. Yeah, like, I'm trying to find a way to just kind of disconnect everything other than, like, my Nintendo Switch. You weren't here before. Oh, the door's right next to me. And also, enemies are going to spawn in, aren't they? Yep. That's how my stomach's sounding right now. So I think this enemy we actually have to fight. Just because if not, it's just going to be getting in the way. Okay. I think I can kick it now. That's not where I mean to go. Gotta step on the terrifying pee-pee monster. And then head out. Because if not, that one's just going to keep getting in the way. And we're just going to be taking a lot of damage. I don't want to deal with that. I'm going to take the long route. Just because if we go into that other room, we are pretty much screwed. I have subbed, but I must go to bed. Sweet dreams all. That smacking background sounds good, Julissa. Appreciate you checking out the channel. And hopefully we catch you again soon, yo. Have a great night. Yeah, I know it's like super late. It's about to be 1 for me. But I know for others it is like 4? gonna be for. So yeah, if you guys gotta get some sleep, especially the raiders gotta do post-stream stuff, definitely get your sleeps in, all that good stuff. We'll be going on for a little while longer. I don't want to read all this while there's a dog in the background. On Switch, he's Nikku caps. No cap, no cap, no cap. But to be honest, this is probably the smoothest this run, or any type of like Resident Evil, Silent Hill run has gone for me. I normally spend ages trying to find that one thing in the bathroom. Ages. Ooh, double raid. Wait, so is that sound also not coming through for you guys? Yeah, it's only coming through for me. So if I were to do this, so we can... No, but then you guys would also get the game audio twice. It's so weird. Okay, we'll just leave it be. Umapio raid was good. Twisted, Alec, Umapio, how was the rest of the stream? Welcoming raiders. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. What is good, dude? Hold on, we're getting to our first boss fight, but let me see if I can do this in the meantime. I think I should switch to the gun. I don't think I've reloaded the gun at all. Umapio, how was the rest of the Fall Guys? We went full Mapio mode, Umapio mode. Oh wait, I saw for a little. And were you guys playing viewer levels or like viewer courses? Also huge PP monster. But is it time, Umapio? Is it time to talk with Alec? I should heal. Yeah, thank you so much for that raid, man. Hopefully the rest of the stream was smooth. Welcome in, everyone. I should reload this. And I think we should be fine. I did not equip it. Hold on. I think so. How's the Silent Hills? So far, so good. Thanks, man. Yeah, thank you. Wait. Oh, you know why? I think it's my input. My, charger input itself that's moving. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so now I can equip it and we should be fine. You're with them technically. Let's go, Chips. You know what, Chips, I think I actually saw you earlier from like, was it Dimples' stream as well? Yeah, I started to look there, started to look in Umapio's as well. Stream went well, but do you think most VIPs had the diamond where there is can't do pink diamonds like VIPs take there for imitate unwilled mod say at isn't but should the video like question mark? And Umapio was carrying in squads. Right, guys, also check out the Umapio who carries us, you guys may have seen on Pokemon Unite as well. You know, a friend of ours, VLC, started to play Unite too. I think he said he's been playing with his girlfriend at night. So maybe we can also get him to carry us. Or carry me. I know you guys don't need carrying. It's all me here. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. You were there too? Yeah, see, I've been lurking around. I've been lurking around. Wait, do I not have the gun out? Oh, okay, that's how you do it. You know what? I think I have a shotgun usually by this point. I didn't want to move so I wouldn't take a hit. Yeah, thank you so much for that raid, man. And Coolio, you're back too. Let's go, man. I'm missing. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to have a shotgun by this point. Can any Silent Hill 3 pros confirm or unconfirm? I think I need a shotgun by this point. I could be very wrong, but... Oh, wow. Gotta get out of the way. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Alright. You know what? Maybe we don't need a shotgun by this point. Also, when is Repo? We were just talking about that actually. Because we have played Repo. When we were using the in-game voice chat, did you hear a bunch of crazy fans going off in the background, Yumapio? Or was it not as noticeable?
What?
Also, I'm gonna mute for the cutscene.
It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
Run, dude. I know, right? What's good, Rio? Mall? Yeah, you know what? I think this is what everyone sees. What's that mall called? The Galleria? The Mario Party Galleria? Oh, hey, thanks for the like. I think this is what everyone sees it as, actually, right? Like, this is their Silent Hill. Mall 30 turns? Would you guys be down for Mario Party? 30 turns right now. You, Mario, do you need help staying awake? Do you need help staying up? Jorkin Hyper Jorkin. We need carrying to G.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I've got a weird feeling it has something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you, because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot
Something
for a long time.
important.
How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
I love her for being so real with her reactions. Right. So I was wondering, Chips, if it was like just the boxers, but right, it's the tie, right? Does he also wear the hat, or is it just that? Maybe Coolia is my imaginary GF's name. I could believe that. Let me see. You're in on it as well, Twisted. You're one of them. Hold on. I wanted to open this up. I don't think I need to be carrying all this. Also, if it looks like we're moving very slow, it's because I am wearing a vest, which should make us move a little bit slower, but we take less damage. So, you know, it's like give and take, give and take. But also, we've come to my least favorite part of Silent Hill 3. I say least not because of this kitty, because of this kitty growing strong and healthy, Meanmo, who loves going mwahahaha. But I just get so confused here. I just get so freaking confused here. Everything else, more or less, I understand. But it, just so much confusion. He keeps the hat, the coat, and the tie, and pants turn into boxers? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. I don't know if I could do that. Like, I have been tempted. Like, if I were to get a cheap tie, I probably would do that, like, drunk salaryman thing. Where they wrap the top of their head with their tie. But the only tie I have right now is like this one from the Pokemon Center. So I don't want to mess it up. It's actually some pretty neat quality and it was a gift, so I don't want to ruin it. Is this not to keep going that way? Is this not to VIP only pink? Want a repo on the weekend maybe? I don't think I'll be home. But if I am down. But if you guys stream it, I'm definitely down to... How did Busei jam out with those clams? Clam out with those jams? Alright, this is where the map is. Right now? You guys want to untie right now? Untie 30 turns? Yeah, my bad. I am going to be... I think busy starting Saturday? Question mark? I just want to check out all these doors. Doors! Oh man, so many raids tonight. Zuki. I was talking about the Demon Slayer game today. That looks just so freaking good. Zuki's actually the one playing Demon Slayer right now. Zuki, how was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Let me see. Zuki, thank you so much for that raid. How far did we get to in Demon Slayer? I did see that you were doing like some combat stuff today. But I'm not sure if that's... I don't think that's part of the story. At least I don't remember that specific... Who I saw you fighting happening, or how you guys were fighting happening in the anime. But yeah, I'm asleep now, so night... Yo, Yumari, thank you again so very much for that raid, man. And get all the sleeps you gotta. I know it's really, really early. But thank you again so very much for that raid, dude. And hopefully we catch you again soon. If you do repo, though, if you do party on the weekend, I think you should be able to watch. So, yeah. I think it should be a pretty peng weekend. Because I think it's going to be well AC'd. Alright, so it's not going to be like in my room. It's actually going to be very fresh. And... we're going to be having, I think, hot pot? Or is it Korean barbecue? I think it's Korean barbecue. But, you know, we're gonna be very well fresh, and it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time if you stream it on Saturday. So yeah, but get some good rest, man. Thank you again so very much for that read. And hopefully we catch you again soon, man. It was good just messing around online and dying. Story done. Oh, there's a versus online thing. Hot pockets, you say? Yeah, you know, the most peak way to cook them, microwaved as well, right? But yeah, I was lurking, I think yesterday, and I always forget that dude's name, but the dude with the yellow hair, it's not Zenetsu, it's probably Zenetsu. But when you were doing like that music kind of sub story and then like the searching story, I don't think they were sub stories, but yeah, that was really freaking cool. The main appeal of it is for online. Wow, I thought it was going to be for like the story. Okay, that's sick, because this is the second one, right? I think I saw 2 was on the title. Yeah, the Chronicles. Still haven't gotten around to playing the first one. Crap, I did not want to go in there. Oh wait, we actually can't. We gotta get some tools. Just saw Studio Mappa is gonna make a Star Rail movie. What? Honkai Star Railing waifu movie? Do you know what they're gonna be following? Or is this just like, just announced? Also, do you guys want to see something spooky? Who's calling? Moshi Mosh. I don't know why I triggered it off though. I think I probably clicked X when I wasn't supposed to. There was supposed to be a Genshin anime, but no news has been said for so many years. Wow. I want to say maybe we're getting it, but I also wouldn't hold my breath. So we get freaking, what's that show called? What's that game called? We get Until Dawn live action. Where's the save area? Maybe it's on the other side? So we get Until Dawn live action, which I would not recommend unless you guys want to see something very silly. But we don't get waifus? Wow. We are, how they say, living in the worst timeline. Platform 1, Platform 2. Where is the save area? That's what I want before we start attacking enemies. But wait, but the studio they chose already has so much that they work on. Oh, so they're like on the waiting. Wait, we've been up here. We've been up here. Hold on. Where am I supposed to go? I guess let's head back down? Question mark? Because we can't go in here, right? I think I checked the map for that, yeah. Until Dawn live action was okay. Nothing to do with the game other than some Easter eggs. Yeah, like they basically said they want to take the game or the title and then just do whatever the heck they want with it, right? Like they could have made another movie, given it a different title, and it would have probably, I don't know, maybe have done better. IMO. Do I want to go up there to... I forget where the save point is, man. Again, I get so confused here. Oh, there it was. We've walked through there before, though, I'm sure. Okay. Beep. Let's see. Yeah, there were some parts, though, like... It just felt more comedic, IMO. Like, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. I think probably spoiling it would help people, though. Like, there are some parts that really just do feel a lot more silly than anything. A letter? Let's see. I didn't even know it was out yet because I remember people getting super hyped over that and the video game, the HD or remaster, and then it was just like there was no hype anymore. About those anime games, the main appeal is supposed to be online, but I'm the type of dumbass who plays for the story and never plays it again. I'm kind of like that as well. Like, I did want to get into some, like, fighting games, but I don't know, man. I keep saying I am, and then I just, like, hold back. But you're glad you didn't get absorbed into any of the MiHoYo gacha games? I'd imagine using the name brought in more sales. Yeah, like, probably no one would have found it, but I don't know. Some parts, it could have been shorter, too, IMO. But I get what they did with, like, man, I can't talk about it. Like, in case anyone actually does want to watch it. Like, I get some of the ideas behind it, but yeah, it could definitely be better, IMO. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. So the souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep... Oh, wow. I didn't mean to skip that. Hold on. It's just the charger port, like, messes with it. Replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on a day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. Spooky. Gonna head to bed though, 4 a.m. Take care. Sounds good, Zuki. Thank you again so very much for that raid. And yeah, get the good sleeps, man. Yo, patron. What's up, stranger? Just chilling. What's good with you? Just getting spooky on this warm August night. I don't want it to... Like, I know tomorrow's gonna be even hotter, so I am not happy. I don't think we were supposed to get into the 90s today, but unfortunately we did. And we are going to be even higher up in the 90s tomorrow. And I am not happy. Not at all happy. Oh, you know what? I was wrong. This is where we get the shotgun. Okay. That's nothing there, right? Yeah, I still don't know where Norman Reedus is. He's like taking like a band photo or something here. But... I don't know. If we find him, we find him, and if not, then it's another playthrough without him. You're seeing too many nostalgic, sad videos, so I need to distract myself. Patron, I feel you. Some videos though cheer me up, but I feel you. It's all like, man, do I really gotta watch this? Like the Campbell's chicken noodle soup video. That one always takes me back. But I think that's more of a wholesome one. Do I want to save? I do not want to save, scum. But yeah, guys, everyone who came with all the raids, which thank you guys again so very much for raiding the channel, for sending your communities up and over. I know it is extremely late. So if you guys got to get some sleeps, definitely do. We should be hanging out for a little while longer. Just a little. Speaking of commercials too, there are a lot of commercials that I completely like forgot existed. A lot of them being the Pokemon ones for like collabs on Cartoon Network and such. But yeah, imagine raiding for real. Raiding Nikku, bruh. Of course I'd be seeing them before I go to college later this month. Yo, best of luck in college, Peyton. You got this. Okay, so real quick warning. I think some like crazy audio starts to play here. I don't know why either. Crap. I really don't think I'm supposed to be in here. This is like definitely just way too dank. Is there actually anything to get there? And speaking of nostalgia too, I've been meaning to sell like a bunch of old stuff that I don't really have. Like I think I mentioned it earlier, how I would kind of want to sell like all my PlayStations right now. And probably just get a old PlayStation 3, like one of the first ones, because apparently that plays PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games if you have them like on disc, and I guess also you could download. PlayStation 2 Slim. I think I have the original PlayStation 2. I have not collected any item. Have I? I have not. Well, I'm glad I stopped by. Good luck on the game. Sounds good, patron. Best of luck in college. You got this. And have a great night, yo. Yeah, I used to have a Slim years ago. Where do we go to first? Maybe to platform 1 and 2? Would it make sense to go to platform 1 and 2 before everything else? I guess so, right? You're looking for a Slim? I used to own that one. That's the one that also came in like a blue version, right? Crap. I think I remember my cousins and I playing like some wrestling games on there. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about though. That one opens from like the very top, right? I know exactly what you're talking about. Move? I don't even know if having this thing turned on causes the doggos to come after us. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I think my cousin did have a blue one of those. I don't know if it was like a blue see-through one. That's not an item I could pick up. Can I not? Thank you. I don't think there's anything else for us to collect here. On the other side, though, I think there are healing items. So I do want to collect that. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Legacy D player for us old heads? Hashtag boomer? Damn. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Good times, good times. Handgun bullets. I think that's all we collect here though, right? I feel like I said good times like Squidward that in that one episode. Where he's all like, make out reef. Good times, good times, good times. I heard that PS3 store is down. Wait, 100%? Because if it is, then I really have no need to have the PS3 anymore. Like, is it actually, or is it a meme? Okay, because now I can open up the other platform. I don't know, check? Okay, never mind. Because I think a while ago it had signed me out, but I wasn't sure if it was connected to that or not. Because I saw people on Twitter saying that it was down. Damn. All said it's because it's in maintenance. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought it was gone, cooked, zipperino. Sorry, I'm just listening to SpongeBob yell in the background. Can't use it here? Are you sure? How sure are you? I also find it interesting that games just always do this, right? They're like, you can probably use this in the future, but I really don't want you to. So it's not in your inventory anymore. It doesn't exist. Kind of like in that Resident Evil 7 boss fight, where you're actually using a saw. And the game's all like, it just happened to break right here now. You're cooked. You can't use it again. But you know, lots of companies put shops in maintenance to close them forever. No. Don't worry, guys. We're just fixing a lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs on there. Like, all right, hear me out. I would not have minded to, like, get the PlayStation 4, like, crazy crap. Like the Crazy Pass thing, like their top tier plan, or maybe the second top tier plan. Whichever one lets you play retro games. Just because I would want to play those and not have to, like, worry too much. I am glad I did get the Fatal Frame games, though, on PlayStation 3. I did want to collect more of the PlayStation 3 games before this happened, because I had a feeling it was coming, because we're, like, on PS5. But I was just like, dude, I gotta get a decent amount of cash. I think I saw, like, originally, I probably wanted like $50 worth of things. But then afterwards, I was like, I should probably look at all the other games. Like, I wanted to collect all the games that were only on the PlayStation 3. Or only for the PlayStation 3. And you couldn't get anywhere else. So, like, if you can get, like, retro PlayStation 2 games on there, you can get retro PlayStation 3, PlayStation 1 games. That's the stuff I kind of really wanted. Oh, wow. I did not expect you to run like that. Bye. Oof, it's 3 a.m. I thought it was going to be a SpongeBob meme, Chips. I was like, oh boy, 3 a.m. But sounds good, Chips. Get some good sleeps. And hopefully we catch you again soon, yo. I'll leave a lurk for you. Yo, dude, I appreciate the lurk so much, man. Get some good veg. Alright, that's not our house. Yeah. Get the good veg. Get the good Krabby Patty. And yeah, man, hopefully we catch you again soon. What do I do now, though? I have a shotgun and a dream. What else? But yeah, we're also live right now because it is going to be very, very uncomfortable tomorrow. Very hot. And as it is today with everything that I had, like, turned off and, like, electronics wise, other than, like, fans and ACs, it was still something. Like, you know, I had my laptop on to, like, lurk. But even then, you know, I keep it to like 2 so it doesn't create too much heat. I think like if I go to 3, my laptop actually starts to buffer. Okay. So now, that's not the button I wanted to press. What else do I have? We have a shotgun. We had that thing to get a shotgun. If I remember correctly, we gotta go down to one of these areas. That's just blocked off. How do we get to platform 3, I guess? Is it really back there? Is that not where we got the shotgun? Sometimes when I question things, I feel like I sound a little bit more Japanese. More Upengio. Upenglish. Yeah, it's platform 3. Is this not where we found that letter? The game's loading, so it probably isn't. The game didn't crash, right? Right? If it does, this is the first time this has happened to me. Game? Maintenance? Game? There's no way. Let me actually see. Let me actually look this up. Has this like ever crashed on anyone? Like the PS3 version? Wait, it has? Yes, the Silent Hill 3 HD remaster, part of Silent Hill HD collection on PS3, has been reported to experience crashes and other technical issues. What? Okay, there's someone that's also talked about this on Reddit. Unfortunately, it's a common issue, more so on the 360 version, since the PS3 port got some minor stability patches, but the HD collection is a mess of a port and had a lot of problems no matter on what platform. Try deleting the data and reinstalling it from the disk if you can, sometimes can help. Wow. Sorry, this Reddit subreddit has more people saying that the HD collection is fine because it's the only version you can play rather than help or admit that the version's broken. This is the first time I experienced something like this. This is only the beginning. Yeah, I've never experienced this crash before. That's insane. Usually crashes on Xbox, gotta restart. How's it going, Rency? Yeah, I've never experienced this on a PS3. You've never had this on PS3? Yeah, same here. That's why I'm like, wait, how? Like I was pressing buttons too, but what? That's so odd. I've never had this happen. Also, it's saying it's 2:09 a.m. Where the heck am I? Yeah, I've really never experienced this. This is insane. Like, I was checking out the Abandonware stuff too. Just because mostly, like, as much as I love having, like, the PlayStations and stuff. Oh, wow, is that getting, like, really warm? Like, sometimes all these cables and stuff become a bit of a hassle. You know, as I'm pretty sure, like, every streamer could, like, do that. You can check the Silent Hill Discord for that. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the Reddit as well. Because I wanted to just be 100% sure on things. Because I think for Silent Hill 1, they also use something else, right? Or some people use the PSX thing or whatever. Which I'm sure those won't have as many crashes, right? Wait, load, what the heck? BizHawk. Okay. Subway stairs. This is where we just loaded in. Yeah, PCSX2. That's what I've seen most people use for their PlayStation stuff. But I wasn't too sure. I would want to see how much prettier it looks. And I know you can add like some extra text styles and stuff. Do most people speedrun with that version? Or do they go the PlayStation 2 route? So, okay, this is where we crashed originally. Let me head this way first. Oh, okay, so it actually did completely load. This is where we were earlier, though. So, I am still very confused because on our map it said down to the 3rd floor, right? 3rd platform. How the heck do we get to where we always have to go? I'm pretty sure I gotta walk down somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side. But again, I think that's just where the dogs are gonna be having like weird sound effects. Either PC, MU, or console. Okay, okay. Because I know some games they don't allow emulation or they don't allow PC. No, not PC. Yeah, I guess just emulation. Because that's what it could be considered, right? And then if I go down here, we get hit by the train. You know what? I didn't want to take a hit, so let's just dodge. They've allowed emulators since last year, I think. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe because it's definitely easier to get around to it that way, right? Instead of, like, buying everything. I found my, like, old PlayStation 2 controller as well. Found a lot of old stuff. Is there no way to save the big PlayStation 3s? I think I saw you talking about it as well, Renzi. Where some of these, like, PlayStation 3s, you know, I guess you gotta be a little worried about them, right? Because they are a lot older. But isn't there, like, a way to, like, to clean them or something? Make sure that the fans work a little bit better? Just because I really wouldn't mind getting rid of my, or selling, I guess, my older PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and my current PlayStation 3 to get one of those. But I've heard they also get the yellow ring of, or yellow dot of death? Yellow light of death? Which is something. Okay, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, they can add new thermal paste and upgrade fans. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because it would suck to get one of those and then just have it all go to crap. From what I know, they're able to last much longer now. Oh, okay, sick. Yeah, because when I was checking more things out and I saw that you can play pretty much PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 on there, except like for a few titles that aren't very popular or well known, I was like, I really don't mind getting that. I don't think I was supposed to go up there, but that's like the only place I have not gone to. So I guess let's go back upstairs. I want to get a backwards compatible one. Yeah, that's the one that I want to get too. Like, I know they're a bit louder and stuff and tend to have those issues because it's like the base model, right? or the earlier ones. Think the 80 or 40 or 80 gigabyte versions. Yeah, those are the ones that just do it all, right? Because I want something like that. Instead of just having everything, I'd rather just have one thing there, you know? Like, that's why instead of playing... Wait, was this thing closed? Yes, it was. Okay. This thing was also closed. But yeah, ads should be starting up in like about 20-ish seconds. The base models, the ones you can play PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. And they even look like they're huge compared to the other PS3s, right? Yeah, I don't want to pick up one of those at some point. Why is that thing still showing that it's locked? But okay, since ads are starting, I guess we can still just look around, right? Unless we find like, or make progress, and sure, but I don't think we will. I was going to pick up a region-free version, but it wasn't backwards compatible. Really, bruh? Had they mentioned that originally? Like on the cell? Or were they like, no, they probably don't care about that. They probably just want a PS3. I do also want to get that Yakuza 3 PlayStation 3. Not the slim one, but the older version. Just because it looks so sick. But I also don't know if that's the version that plays older games or not. Okay, so we're back here. Platform 2? Oh, I try to move the thing. Okay, so that's 4. Hmm? I guess I did miss something on the second platform. There's still a doorway there too. Yeah, dude, I always just get so freaking confused here. It's like, I hate it. I should probably actually learn how to get in and out of here quickly because we waste so much time. Like, thankfully we got out of the mall fairly quickly. That's the first one. Second one. How the heck did we get down there again? This is the area with the doggos. I really don't think we're supposed to be here anymore. Nice. Stash your trash. We've explored here. This is where we collected this. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else other than just to get the heck out of here. But I always lose track. God, I always lose track of where to actually go, where to actually catch the subway at. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, why does this have a door there? We've explored all this. And they all connect, don't they? I mean, I guess we can explore the fourth area. Also, welcome back everyone from the edges. Nothing was really done. Just a quick recap. It's the usual Nikku gets lost in this area. This is where we read this thing. Yeah. Exploring? Unless... What was that sound? I don't think this is where I want to be. Was it always Hazel Street? Always has been? No, I don't see that doorway there. It couldn't have been where we got the shotgun, could it? We've explored the third one over and over again. Actually, have we? That's Hazel. That's still... Yeah, this is all Hazel. What am I talking about? Because where I need to get to is here. Platform 1 and 2. But that doesn't take us up any higher, does it? Wait, that's even lower. Yeah, because I need to get to that other side, and then this unlocks this. But of course, everything there is locked. Not gonna lie, I forget how to get over there myself. Yeah, see, like, this one here gets very confusing, because you see the map, and it's like, okay, platform 3 and 4, and it's like, well, here is platform 3 and 4. Or wait, no, that's 4, right? Yeah, it's 3. Okay, never mind. It just gets so very confusing, and I always get lost here. Also, hold on, I meant to open this. Cool. Like, what the heck is it? We go up here. We just loop back around. And everything should be locked. But it looks like we've explored everything that we could. If we go to platform 1 and 2, that's where we're locked out of. Wait a minute. Did I have to go into here, somehow get around up and over? Let's try that out. This is where we were, though, right? Platform 2. Is this not where the dogs are? I get so freaking confused, man. This can't be where the dogs are. Don't be where the dogs are. Okay, no, this is where the shotgun dude was. I think this is what it is. Oh, okay. Because now we're down here, right? Right. It just gets so confusing, like to try to follow it just because it's closed off. Yeah, I was all like, this just gets really, really confusing. I don't think I need anything else, but just in case. Because, all right, we're going to go to the 4th floor. I don't think there's anything over there. I think I just got to go to the 3rd platform. Take the train, or get off on the train. And then we come back here. Yeah, because this is where it ends. Now I remember. Just, are there any items? There's a locked door. Sorry, not a locked door. It's always like very, very surprising to find a door that does work in Silent Hill. Silent Hill! Silent Hill! I always get so worried here too. I start to panic and I'm like, crap, what if the train shows up? Because these camera angles. Move! Move, there's a train! Did I get up here? I don't think I got up here in time. Oh, okay. Oh, it takes longer here? Okay. I thought they gave us the same amount of time. Okay, so we're safe here. And then I think every door is closed. Oh, wait, never mind. Also, this train section's really interesting because I think you can pretty much just run through everything, right? Oh, it's looking a little laggy. Yeah, because this thing's closed. Very good, let's go. Oh, man, I'm glad that didn't take longer than it should have. Because normally it'll be like, well, I swear we were here. I swear we were here. Wait, there's a dog. Oh, crap. Wait, was this not where I was supposed to go just yet? I was supposed to go to platform 3. Because the train's waiting. Yeah, we have to go all the way back around. Also, Renzi, do you know if we come across that picture of Norman Fetus at some point here? I don't know if it was only... It can't be only in the bookstore. Let's leave this dude alone. You think it's in the mall? Is it only in the mall? Because I was trying to find him. I know it's a little hard, but... Trying to find him just for fetus purposes. Cool. So yeah, we just go straight. Yeah, it's been a while. Gotcha. Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Snuggy, how are you? I'm doing well, thanks, Snuggy. What's good with you, dude? I am dreading how hot it's going to be, but other than that, can't complain. Can't complain. Shoot, I'm on the wrong side, huh? Yeah, okay. It's got to be the one all the way at the edge. All the way at the edge. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Doing good, homie. Just chilling. Literally, let's go, man. It's cold here and I love it. Enjoy it, Schnuggy. Enjoy it. I think tomorrow is going to be like the hottest like day of the probably month. I hope so. I know it's for sure going to be the hottest day of the week and I am not looking forward to it. Yeah, hopefully you guys have been staying fresh as well, Rentsy, because screw this heat, man. Like, even right now... Yeah, even right now, we're so close to 70 degrees. At pretty much 2 in the morning. Heck, this heat. I don't think there's any other items we can pick up. We can go back? Oh. I'm sure we could die there, right? Can't do heat bros? Same, man. Yeah, today was freaking a lot more annoying than it should have been. Excuse me. And yeah, sounds good, Schnuggy. Do what you gotta do. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you stopping there? Why are you both stopping there? That's weird. Yeah, 54 sounds wonderful right now. Like, I have to have this fan on, but yeah. Oh, can I not pick? Yeah. Pick up the stuff, dude. We gotta get out of here. I don't think we really need a map for this train, so I'm not looking out for one. If there were to be. I know there's a huge guy in here. Somewhere. Damn. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. But it's 4:38 a.m. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Schnuggy, 100%, man. Get all the sleeps you can. And enjoy this wonderful slumber, man. Whenever we get back down to 54, I will be doing the same. I'm doing this right now 100% because the heat tomorrow is going to suck. And I'm not going to want to have anything on other than the AC and like fans. But who was turning off all the lights? Yeah, I don't know who the heck was driving this train, but thankfully they stopped right where we needed them to. What was that written here? I don't think I can actually check that out without... Oh. Okay. Yeah, the text... The text... I misread it 100%. Oh. Oh, okay, so this is the ripped pants episode. 'Cause I ripped my pants. Oh, I also get very freaking confused here. Not as much, but I definitely get really confused here. I think with like Silent Hill 2, the only place I get really confused is also, I guess, when we're in the sewers. I don't even know if they're called sewers. That area where you have to mess around with like this box. And Pyramid Head is like down there. Doing things. Wait, that's a hospital? Is it like the hospital? No, it's not the hospital, is it? Or do you mean you get lost in the hospital? Yeah, because the hospital... Crap, right? We don't have a map. Let me keep exploring this area because I think I need to collect something. The hospital... In 3 or 2? Yeah, I just want to check this out. The best episode? Ripping my pants episode? Yeah, I just don't want to do this all over again. I have to come back here and be like, oh, I swear I saw something, or I forgot something. I was saying the Otherworld Hospital for 2 with Pyramid Head. Oh, I did not even see this thing here. Yeah, because it might be... Oh, crap, I keep thinking I have one of these. It might be Otherworld. Because that's what they call it at that point, right? They don't call it, like, Silent Hill or that. Alright, I just want to explore this before we make any more progress. Yo, Gamby and Hate Non-Humans was good. Yeah, there were so many raids tonight. It was absolutely insane. Like, I'm gonna say in a span of, like, under an hour, we got, like, 3 raids back to back. But yeah, all well here, thanks, Gamby. Just playing some Silent Hill before it gets way too hot tomorrow. And I want nothing to do with sitting down. Don't get stuck. Come on. I want to be staying as fresh as possible, but hopefully all is well on your side, Gamby. Oh, a mall. There's nothing in this toolbox, right? Beware of fire. Well, that's a very important hint. Right? I just scrolled through chat and I can't even find the streamer that I was watching. Ooh, well, there was Zuki, Wookie. There was Umario, 251. There was Tori TV _ Okay, yeah, I think those are all the raids. I was going back to a little earlier. But yeah, I think that was it for today's raids. Got to Elite yesterday in rematch, highest rank in the game, so very good. Yo, GG's, Gamby. GG's. Are you going to be taking a break from it for the meantime? You're like, you know what? I got to top rank. I am good. I'm going to leave this one alone. Yeah. You weren't in any of them. Oh, so maybe someone rated out to one of them and then one of them rated out to me. Could be. I'm going away with the family for 4 days, so a nice little break. Yo, Gamby, much deserved. Especially after reaching Masters. Or Elite. I'm thinking like Pokemon. The streamer I was watching must have rated someone else who rated you. Yeah. I wonder who it could be. I don't know. Also, this is the big PP enemy that I don't want to be dealing with just yet. Excuse me, bro. I wonder who. I know I was lurking in quite a few streams as well. I don't know if I was there when they got raided, though. I missed that area back there. No, I didn't miss that area back there. I can't go into that area back there. Yeah, we're closed out of that area. If it isn't my favorite streamer, me, Daddy. How's it going, Ma? How goes the works? Oh, crap. Of course. Can I move, please? I don't want to be stuck here. Yeah, I should have just kept on going. I just always want to make sure that there's no door left unturned, unchecked, because then I'll be like freaking so far away and I'll say, damn, I missed that one door. Watch it actually be freaking important. And then as it turns out, the door's locked. Yeah, I think this door up here is going to be very important. You dozed off for like 15 minutes, Ohio. How was the bed? Yeah, use one of these. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it sucks, right? Because you'll be looking at the map and you're like, oh, I could have sworn I was already there. And then it's like, oh, I bet this is where I need to go. All right, so we got actually this wine bottle. This is actually really freaking good. Because, yeah, this is one of the areas that I normally just spend so much time just like, where's this wine bottle? I know we need this container, and then I know we need to fill it up, and then we leave. But yeah, you know, going from where this is used, or where we need this at, all the way back here and then back there just sucks. It was a debate. Thankfully, I think we dodged all of them. Dodging Juke Skywalker. And then I think we never have to come back here again. I hope. You miss your badge? It's okay. Soon you'll get back there. Have the AC on full blast. With the babies. And be all nice and comfy. Go in there? Weird enough, the sewers are the place I completely remember. Really? I feel like a lot of it looks very similar. So I get very confused. Like, I'll deadass be all the way over. Can I not move? Can you actually not explore other areas? Unless I gotta like zoom out maybe? Alright, never mind. But yeah, I'll deadass be like super far away from all this and be like, bro, I need this bottle. Please don't tell me that was an opening back there. Maybe? Foot. I think I need to go in through the other door. And then this is where I need to use this. Yep, it's the other door. So this is where I use this. Excuse me, big pee-pee monster. Fellas. Alright, we also get some healing items, and we get a save. I like how it's like, yeah, we don't really know what we need it for, but yeah, let's fill up this bottle. Let's just grab a random bottle, which who knows if we're actually going to need it in the future or not. Lockers filled with junk. That's some handgun ammo and shotgun shells, I think. Alright. Can I save, please? Here we go. Yeah, so far for everything that's gone on, we haven't been doing too bad. Underground passage. I know I gotta find a hairdryer. This little pee-pee monster wasn't here. It must have been... It must have just spawned as soon as we left? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark? PP question mark question mark question mark. Can't use that here. Is that so? That's one of the rough things, right, about Silent Hill, where you have to be right on it. Like in Silent Hill 2, when you're trying to select the VHS tape, you got to be right on it. There's a hoist here, but how do I get it to work? Oh. It should work now. Is this not what I press? See what I mean? Now there's always two mini and one big. Got you. Because when you entered that room, I saw that there was two of them, and I was like, huh. Okay. And then I think after this, we get into a boss fight. Like after this next area. Where all the water gets drained out. Okay. Is there really nothing else here? Is it just that? Wow. Then we actually do see this thing in the water, right? Oh my god, I forgot the hair dryer. Wait, maybe I didn't. I feel like I did. Yep. Sorry, big penis monster. My people need me. Yeah, does that out of bounds trick also work here? Alright. That's a lot of sound. Healing item. I don't think I see anything else. There is a save. But I want to collect as much stuff as I can before I actually... Oh. Yeah, this is where I'm going to need the hairdryer. Oh, yeah, it works in this version too? Okay. I'll be BRB, just need to harass a friend for a couple of minutes. Alright, sounds good, non-humans. That's what friends are for. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Is this something you can pick up, or are you just reading the danger keep out? Yeah. I gotta go all the way back for that freaking hairdryer. I'll make a new save. Just in case it's like too irritating to head back. We'll just do this. Okay. Because I did see... We can enter that way. Maybe I did just go the wrong way, and it's no way it's as simple as that. There's no way. There is no freaking way. Okay. Please don't be luck. Please don't be luck. Please don't be luck. Sometimes when I repeat some words, I think of that SpongeBob guy. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? Okay, so everything is open. Ooh, there's no way. There's no way. I'm in like full-on doubt mode. This is way too easy. There is no way. There is no way. There's just absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. Bro is actually down there? Is that a sword? That is not a sword, just a lot of garbage. This is actually the hair dryer? How? Also, I probably always missed that full heal there. Dude, I think this is like the smoothest time I've ever had with Silent Hill 3. It's absolutely insane. I'm not spending forever in the mall in here. It's absolutely insane. This is a sandwich filled with jellyfish jelly. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you not to go back. Thanks, yo. Hey, man, you've got to try the sandwich. It's no ordinary sandwich. It's the tastiest sandwich. Wait, I think I skipped a part. Yeah. The jellyfish sandwich in the sea. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a part there. Crap. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Yeah, I remember that. Hey, man, you've got to try the sandwich. It's no ordinary sandwich. It's a jelly... No, it's a Krabby Patty filled with jellyfish sandwich. I gotta remember the lyrics, man. I used to know it before. Alright, so now I just gotta plug this thing on the wall. Thankfully, this outlet is connected. It's working. Don't worry, enemy. Live? We should still be live, right? What the heck was that? Are we live? Question mark, question mark, question mark? What the heck was that, dude? So my keyboard and everything just blunk real quick. And then you guys probably heard that extra audio coming from my speakers? What the heck is that? I'm glad the mic's still working. What the heck was that, dude? Yes. Let's do volume mixer. Yeah, what the heck? This all says it's coming out through here. So let me just test something out. Okay, did nothing play because that... Hold on, let me try that out again. Because what the heck just happened? No, it still doesn't work. What the heck is going on with OBS, man? Yeah, yo, random girl. You're confused? My streaming software thing is acting up a lot tonight. So... it's mostly on audio stuff, but I don't understand what the heck's going on. Okay, let me try this out right now. You didn't update yours? Yeah, I recommend not doing that like right away because it is definitely weird. But yeah, I'm going to keep my desktop audio like this until I can configure what the heck is going on. Because this doesn't make any sense. But then again, it could very well just be my PC. It's been super weird recently. Okay, because that's that speaker. I have this also coming out through... what if I were to do this? And then if I were to do this... Okay, so it still detects all that. No, that's so freaking odd, man. What if, and just hear me out, let me give it one more try. No, I don't want to modify a single emote. No, it's just not detecting it. And then this is set to be on here, but if I go to this... I mean, maybe? I still don't think it's going to work, though. No, that's so odd. That's so freaking odd. Okay, because now I can hear the game. So let's keep this like this. Let's keep this like this. And let's hope this is the only thing I could think of. This is the only thing. Okay, no, it's not happening. For whatever reason, it's just acting out. But thankfully, you guys aren't hearing the game twice. That's just so freaking weird, man. If I were to try... Oh. Okay, so I think I fixed the alerts. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's in the queue, is it? Please? Please? Streaming on two platforms? Yeah, it's a multi-stream random girl. That's why there's a lot of confusion going on. Why isn't this one playing? I swear that... Oh, so that is playing. There's just no desktop audio. Why are we getting scammed of audio now? Because this worked. I don't know if it was too loud. This worked. The raids are working just fine. Did I get rid of the Dansu audio? And is that why I'm not hearing it? But if that were to be the case, then why don't my things work here? I don't know, I still think something's up with it. But at least we have some alerts, right? At least we have the raids, which have been massive tonight. Hold on. Yeah, like, why can't I test this out? Yeah, for whatever reason, it's just not detecting this. But, yeah, let me get back to this. My bad, guys. For whatever reason... Yeah. This could have been us, by the way. You guys see the blood on the floor? That could have been us. Oh, wait. So now here's another issue. Because the audio is coming through, but it's coming out through my speaker over here. God. Hold on. I swear I did not change any of these settings, man. Oh, wow. I forget what I had my monitoring device set to. Okay. Hold on. Are we cooking? Are we? No, because it's still playing this thing on here. But hold on. We are computering. We are pewtering fairly well. I say that, but I don't like pewter from... What's that game again? Hold on. I still want to see if this thing just isn't going to work. Nope. No Kirby either? Yeah, no freaking Kirby either. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no freaking Kirby. Uno más? No, that's so freaking... Wait. It detected something. What did it detect, though? Did it actually get Kirby? Did you guys hear Kirby? Was there a very faint Kirby in your ears? No, there was not. What the heck was that sound, then? Let me give this another try. Okay, the raid alert's working. I'm still not getting any sound from the resub, though. Okay, well, I'll figure it out later. At least we're able to get this working. What could have happened is that I switched over my... Or I was deleting some sound effects because I had like a whole library filled of them, and I was like, why? I don't see how that really affects if it's already downloaded, but maybe it always goes back and detects that file. Could be. Yeah, you know how like updates always mess with your audio settings? This really screwed with mine. Thankfully, the microphone's alright, so I can't complain too much, but yeah, my alerts are all over the place. This might have actually began before the update, though, because it's been disconnecting with, like, Tangia as well. Can you climb? Also, should I increase the audio now? Is there, like, a difference? Is it, like, a lot lower? Crap, these things are going to start charging at us. Let's go ahead and say we can go down there. Yo, who's ready for Silent Hill F? How's it going, Wolfie? I am indeed ready for Silent Hill F. I haven't played Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I like what I've seen. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stroll on past you. Locked, I'm sure. Oh, crap. I need you to get out of there. What the heck was that sound? You're stuck in there, aren't you? Of course you just kept going straight in here. No shot. There are two of you. And that's where I don't need to go? Sorry for the awful sounds of these monsters. They just decided to get in the way. Can you stop moving? Of course, I'll just take the hit and go. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm super happy to play Silent Hill again. I love Silent Hill 2 Remake. Let's go. Yeah, Silent Hill F looks pretty good. I know the guy from Higurashi, right? Those Who Cry. And I think something else is like writing the story. So since I first heard that news, I was like, dude, this is going to be some freaking twisted stuff, man. Freaking twisted. Which, speaking of, if you guys haven't watched Taco P, and you guys want something that's like a short but trippy as heck anime. Also, this reminds me of like Resident Evil 3, where you run into that one douche. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Taco P, I highly, highly recommend it. It's like 6 episodes, but it's insane. 6 episodes, it's pretty insane, and yeah. I don't want to say it's really like Corpse Party-ish. I think it's more so Higurashi level, from what I've heard, right? Because I've never seen most of Higurashi, other than what we played, but yeah. Is that a buzzsaw in the background or what? Yeah, that enemy. Oh, we're actually out of there. We're unfortunately going to see more of those enemies soon enough. But yeah, they are freaking annoying. All-Star was good, All-Star. Did you just wake up, man? Have you seen Promised Neverland? I have. And it is very unfortunate. Because I loved the first season. First season was amazing. I'm going to say same thing with, like, Squid Games, where I felt like Squid Games was also freaking peak. At least the first and second season, I think, were really great. Maybe even the third one. I just feel like it could have... Some parts could have been better. But yeah, Promised Neverland Season 1's really freaking good. I've also seen a bit of Made in Abyss, but it's not something I would for sure recommend. You had 2 hours of sleep and feel the same? Wait, do you mean you woke up just as tired? And you're gonna go live early? Oh, right, I think I saw you talking about it in Umapia's Discord. Yo, Chelsea, you love Made in Abyss? I think there were some parts that like kind of caught me off guard. But yeah, like I haven't played the game. I think I've seen like the first season back when it was still on like Amazon Prime. But yeah. Yeah, my friend and I watched Neverland Season 1 on call. That was the best night of my life, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's such a great watch. If you guys haven't watched it, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. Promised Neverland Season 1 is insane. But if you guys want to keep it as being like peak, just pretend there's no second season. And I think that's like the best thing I could say about it. Definitely weird child stuff, but overall story was fun. Yeah, like I like the dark ideas behind it. I'm pretty sure I finished the first season. It must have been like 12 episodes, right? Maybe even less. I like the ideas behind it. Like, I'm a huge fan of Corpse Party as well, and Corpse Party has a lot of really weird stuff, which I wouldn't recommend to a lot of people as well, but I love the series. Like, I love the ideas, and I get how sometimes you're like, yeah, I want to recommend it, but there's some parts that I'm pretty sure people will question me for it, but I'm like, you know what? Give it a try. Maybe you guys will like it. It's a toilet. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like it has been used. Okay. Also, is it my birthday? It is not my birthday. It is also not my girth day. Or worth day. Or surf day, for those wondering. Or Smurf day. Cool. When is your girth day? I don't know. I don't know. Some people have said it's in October. Some people say it's in December. But truth be told, I've never seen any girth day presents. So I don't know how much truth there is to any of that. Until I start seeing some girth day presents, maybe I'll believe them. Maybe. So now we can just fall in. I don't think there are any other items for us to collect here. I remember trying to break down everything when I was here. I know Dandadan also gets a lot of crap for stuff that has gone on in it. But I also think Dandadan's really good.
Are you a Yoshi?
Alert.
Yes, Goku. I'm a green f***ing dinosaur.
Can I ride you?
Sorry, I don't like horror games besides Little Nightmares. Here's 100 for the sad postcard I sent the other day. I will return at a later date. Have a great day, Nikku.
Yo, Jacob, thanks so much for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate the 100 dundo. But aside from Little Nightmares, interesting. I kind of want to ask, what is it about Little Nightmares that makes you enjoy it so much, like compared to like a bunch of the other horror stuff? Is it because it's probably like the cutest little horror game IMO? But Jacob, I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you so much, yo. And yeah, do what you got to do. I know horror isn't for everyone, but I love horror video games. But thank you again so very much for the 100 bits, dude. Really do appreciate you. And yeah, I'm glad that the sound alerts are working. Like, you guys heard that too, right? It wasn't just my speaker this time. This stream is so random. Let's go, random girl. Is it random approved? All right, we're gonna hear this again. But I'm just trying to get out of here in the meantime because I don't want to take any unnecessary damage. And yeah, you heard it? Yo, sweet. Thanks, universe. Just finished editing my videos. I keep track with the timer. 9 hours to make a 5-minute video. Dude, I totally understand that, man. Kudos on completing it. I know sometimes it's like, did I even want to keep up with it? But GG's, man. G freaking G's. Making some videos, even yesterday or the day before when I was just trying to, this is also the first time I ever put anything in my computer, right? Usually my girlfriend's the one who would like fix something up or add something, replace something, but it was my first time actually, you know, something simple. I added a fan to it, an extra fan, nothing too crazy, but it was like the first time I ever did something and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. We're actually making some progress. We're learning. Yeah, it could be that. I don't know. I just clicked the Little Nightmares for some reason. Gotcha. Little Nightmares is really good. Whenever Little Nightmares 3 comes out, I will be a very happy boy. And it broke your OBS out. Yeah, I don't know how the two are connected. Like, before everything was fine. Thankfully, like now my case, it's not getting as hot as it used to be. Like, so the fan's working, right? Like, the cable's not blocking anything. Everything seems to be fine, but how the heck does it mess with my OBS stuff? I never understood that. Also, speaking of randomness, I know we're gonna get some more random stuff incoming. Aren't we? This is blood, yes. Is there nothing else to collect from here? Renzi, by chance, are you still here? I don't remember if there's something else I have to collect in here. Was it just ammo? And that sound effect just plays whenever you're like not looking at it? Or is there some important item there? I want to say there isn't, but just in case. Okay. Also, odds should be starting up in like about a minute. Dog! Broken door! Not broken dog! Other not broken dog! Not broken door, not broken door, not broken door. Let's go downstairs first. Usually there's something blocking the doorway, right? Cool. Broken door. This would be a dangerous game to play, like, take a shot every time there's a locked door or a broken door. I don't think we'd get out of the first area, if I'm being for real. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything here for us. You'll ask a juggle just in case? I was gonna say like the actual like word, but I wouldn't want to trigger someone's bot. Like normally when I talk about like someone's bot, you know, it's like one that we probably use, but I've had random words trigger things for people, and I'm like, I am sorry. You've now ordered like 10 cases of advanced GG. You're welcome. Oh, we're not supposed to... I don't even think this is a map. God, dude, get out of here. I don't even know how much damage I took here. We actually don't have to be in that room. Cool. Is this where we can save? A pamphlet? Oh, it's the map. Okay, nothing else was in the mannequin room? Okay, sweet, sweet. Thanks, Anne. Yeah, I wanted to be sure, but I was like, it's not too apparent. Also, odds did just start, so we can probably just wait here with this nice rope in a can. Not in a can, what the heck? Rope in a drawer. As most ropes are. Like, if you ever have a salesman try to sell you a rope and it's not in a desk, if they're not carrying around a full desk in it, don't buy it. Alright? Also, let me get my watch. It finished charging. Alright. My bad. The ads should still be running though. Hold on. Okay. But also 3 hours of stream time, everyone. Bottom, bottom. Bottom, 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 bottom. Also, what are all these stats here? $520 huh? Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Bottom, 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 bottom. A viewer said they don't know $10 if I twerked on stream today, so I did, and I didn't get my $10. But and you didn't get your $10, but everyone got a laugh. Yo, that's a clip. That is a clip. Although, is that something? Just out of curiosity, just out of you know, wonder. Is that something people still do or can do? Because I know back in the day, people would twerk for subs, right? Or bits. And then I don't know if Twitch was like, no. Because I know you can't do that with alcohol consumption, I think. Like, you can probably say that it's not for reaching a goal, but it's not like, oh yeah, give me like $5 and I'll take a shot of this or something. Right? Maybe? Like, that's what it's reminding me of, but it could be completely different. Because I don't know, on YouTube's TOS. Crazy combos? I don't know for sure. But that is a total scam, man. It is very unfortunate to just be like, you know what? I'm down. I'm down to do it for the 10. But they're like, nope. Nope-erinos. I didn't get banned, so I guess I'm good. For sure, for sure. Yeah, just because I know Twitch has had, like, even then, like, another, like, update recently where they're fine with you promoting, like, other content as long as you're not promoting, like, other live content. I guess their thing is, like, as long as it's not pushing people away from, like, one platform to another, or, like, people away from the Twitch side. Which I don't know if that would be that someone would go and, like, report that or something. Which is really rough, like, you know. I get they don't want people to leave the platform. What is this? A drawing? Okay. Then I should be in big boy trouble? Yeah, so like here's from what I know, and if someone can answer, can confirm or not. I think what they don't want, and again, it could be very, very wrong. Let me just double save. Is that they don't like shared chats on screen. I know some people do that, and I'm not saying that, you know, this goes for like everyone, because, you know, I don't think Twitch like goes into like every channel. That's what I'm saying. I think someone would probably have to like report that. But they don't like seeing shared chats on screen. And where am I going? I need to come back with something for the drawer. Okay. Crap, this dog's right here. Wow, that's a bit upsetting. Yeah, so from what I know, it's no shared chat. I don't know about alerts. To be honest, I have no idea about that. I don't know if it'd be like having like a subscriber alert on like another platform or a follower alert. I have no idea on that. But the most recent one that I heard was that it was a bit like weird, was that you can put, let's say, like your YouTube in your bio, right? But not like promote it like, hey, I am also live, you know? Like, it's like promote it as like something they could watch afterwards, but not something to like stray viewers away. Can you... Okay. I know I need the rope for this. The dog's gonna bite me again. How did I get over here? Was it really just as simple as that? Oh, and I never checked that other room. Or that other room. Okay. gonna take a hit. I guess we'll go and explore this, because then that's just heading back. You've got to be kidding me. Dog move. I should probably let go of this item too, huh? Huh? Wait, I'm not stuck in here, am I? Okay. Have you ever had any sponsors? Yeah, Stream Elements and Twitch are now doing this thing where you can merge or see all your sponsors in like one place, where I think now they'll actually give you like a base pay, where before you had to reach like a certain amount of people, like maybe not even reach a certain amount of people following. I think they go based on your viewers and all that stuff. Like there's like the when everyone knows about like Raid Shadow Legends. Wow, okay, so we're back to this room. What the heck are we doing? Because there's nothing in here. I would much rather... Yeah, just quit the game and then load back up. Because I took damage for no good reason. All the rooms that we need to explore, we've already been in. Okay. But yeah, from what I know, there are tons of sponsors out there that you can get. Sometimes even with like video games, they'll be like, all we need you to do is play video game. We'll give you this copy. Play it, say you got it from us, and that's kind of it. But as for like money, yeah, there are those Stream Elements sponsorships. Yeah, kind of it's just talking around. But never any twerking sponsorships. Like sometimes people will say, hey Nikku, how much or how many bits or whatever to see you play this game. We've done also donation streams for like charities and stuff. So those are always neat. I forget. I don't have anything to really open this up with though. Right? Also, I need to add this to my gun. Okay. Are we just looking at the door or is there something else? Okay, so it appears to be the door. What else do we need though? Charity stream, can't wait to do those one day. So normally, I'm gonna say like yearly. I know, what's that thing called? Extra Life does something, which also it's like pretty neat. I've actually gone to like Anime Expo and met with some of the people at the like booth, and they were all like, "Whoa, here you go. Here's like a pen and some neat Extra Life stuff for doing these charity streams." I think you just got to save like your code number and show them your like name. But yeah, there's tons of charity streams or tons of charities who connect with streamers like all the time. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find something to open up this drawer here, which I don't know what it is. If anyone knows, definitely let me know. But I don't have anything, as far as I know. Soap was good, Soap. Never mind, the stream is frozen for you. Is it happening to everyone else? Or are you guys okay? Maybe try refreshing. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so this is this room, which again, I don't think we really need anything in here. There's a chair there. No, there's nothing to get in this room. I forget. Oh, man. Horatius, how's it going? Welcome. My bad. I am very confused here, trying to find something to open up this drawer, but there are a bunch of enemies here. I've checked everything else out, right? Just not thoroughly enough. This is locked. Doggos can still attack while we're looking here, so that's great. As long as they know that we want to play with them, right? Let's go ahead and say that there's something in this room down here that I just didn't really explore. But yeah, if anyone knows, because I can't believe I'm getting confused here too. Exit? Oh, you know what? I wasn't supposed to be in this floor yet. That's the issue. Yeah, we were supposed to go to floor 4F or 4 floor. There we go. Not the 5th one, right? Please tell me the 5th one's locked. It is not locked at all. But it's not freezing for you? Let's go, Soap. Yeah, thanks for also letting me know. Also, thankfully, this thing's closed off from everything else. So I can't complain. But yeah, see, if I were to tell you guys that this was like the quote-unquote bad port, which I've, like, this crash that happened earlier, it never happens. Rentu's also played this on the Xbox version, which I know on the Xbox version, or Xbox 360 version, it will crash. But specifically the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3 one, you're usually... Crap. You're usually okay with not crashing. But I don't know if my PlayStation 3 is just giving out on me or something. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't want to take damage, please. Ooh, I don't think I need to be in this room at all. I think this room is like just bait. Professional baiters, if you will. Are they both locked? No, it's just this one. Of course. Of course. Alright, I just want to keep on going, not have to fight these enemies. Aw, crap, they're all here, though. Also, that rhythm that they're using is pretty catchy, like bam, bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam. Okay. I know what you need when I looked up the mannequin. Want me to tell you? Right now, I think we're okay. I think this is where we collect this thing. Was it telling you to get the jack? Because I thought we were just supposed to be in that one floor, but turns out I was not. I need to get the jack, and then I think I need to get some other item too to turn it. Unless, is the jack the only thing that we need, gaming? Just a bunch of serious looking papers on the desk. I don't need it to, okay. Yeah, if anyone knows, but I think that is all that we need from this room specifically. For now. For now. They could have lied to me too. I don't know. It didn't say that. Really? Okay, so... Because we need the jack to open up the elevator. Where is it? This elevator over here needs us to open it, and then I know we need something to open up the drawer, which I should have checked the 4th floor. But where we are right now, we have 2 more rooms to explore, and then we carry on. Carry on. I'm going the wrong way. I also meant to heal, because I'm sure we are... Cool. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Of course. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Of course. So yeah, none of these rooms were important. We just head back. Because we needed the rope in order to enter the elevator. But yeah, we need the jack. Let's go check out the 3rd floor and then the 6th floor. Maybe the 6th floor is just locked completely though. Excuse me. That we've explored, right? Cool. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. There's that other door there. Yeah, there's that other door there. Cool. You're going the wrong way. Gotta go that way? Yo, thanks, Soap. Appreciate you. Alright, broken. Oh, I know where we are. Right. Right. Where's the samurai sword? Huh? Where's my samurai sword? Once we get it... Nice. My katana. My bad. My katana. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Is there something else here, or is it just the door? Just the door, okay. So that's going to make life a lot easier. Locked, I'm sure? Or broken? We got the screwdriver. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we still have this one room here in the center we can try. And then after that, I think we just head out. Yeah. Which isn't bad. It's not bad. I think it's also locked, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see? Silent Hill makes you go to the most random places with basically no reason. Love that the menu screams PS2. Yeah, the good old days. Oh, sorry, my headphones just hit my phone actually. Wait, did it disconnect my headphones from me? No, did I pull it too far? Okay, never mind. But yeah, when you select or deselect or close. Okay. So now we head to the right and down. No enemies, please. Sweet. Can you just... Thank you. Let's go upstairs and hope that there's nothing. That we're just completely locked out. That's not what it's looking like. Thank you. We don't have to go to floor 5 anymore. Yeah, that's one where we just were. Heather just looking at the door makes me think that we have to. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure we don't. I am pretty sure we don't. Please be locked. Sweet. Okay, so both of those floors are completely blocked. Which means we go back to that other area. Which, yeah, I think the screwdriver is what opens up that drawer. Yeah. Enemies, enemies, enemies. I just want to avoid all these enemies. Cool. I'm pretty sure we could have found something else to get this rope with, like something a little bit in the office, you know, something not too far away, like specifically a screwdriver. Brum, 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 brum. I know we gotta combine these, but we should be fine. What do you mean that combo doesn't make sense? Oh, you know what? I probably just have to use this then. Oh, and we don't use a screwdriver for this, right? Like, I know we don't have to IRL, but we really don't use them for this. Okay. And then we pause again, use the rope, head down. Now we got to explore this floor, which is floor number 4. 2. We were always locked out of 2? I guess so. I guess so. This opens, not opens. This opens, not open. This opens, not opens. Yo, JP, thank you so much for that read. Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. How was the rest of your stream, JP? What were you playing tonight? Hold on. JP, thank you so much for that raid, man. Yeah, how was the rest of the Mario Makers 2? What were you playing tonight on Mario Maker, actually? Yeah, thank you so much for that funky, fresh raid, dude. Do you think you'll be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza sometime soon? Or are you like, you know what? I could wait on it just for a little while. I know you're huge on the Donkey Kong games. The retro. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid, man. And welcome on in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. And yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid, JP. Appreciate you, man. Funky fresh read. Where else am I supposed to go to? We've explored that. There's that save point. There's that. Oh, now I see it. This is only if I want to go back. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that we were set over here. You're raising money for a Switch 2. Ah, gotcha. Once you get a Switch 2, though, are you going to be doing Donkey Kong Bonanza? Are you like, it is long overdue? I've heard some people say that they finished it and they miss it already. That it's like such a really great game. I guess we can use this, right? I'm going to need this beef jerky at some point. Crap. Does this open? No, okay. No. Okay. Got any cool levels, right? I'm excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza and Super Mario Maker 3. Yeah, because see, guys, I'm telling you, see, JP knows it. Super Mario Maker 3 is on its way. 100%. It is happening. If you guys don't believe me, I get that. But you see, JP knows. JP knows. What did it say here? Display bar towers. I mean, can I open this? It's unlocked. This might actually be good for us. I don't think I've ever unlocked that. So this might make life a little bit easier. Hold on. Oh, I think that's to exit ultimately in the end. Because now that we're here, we're stuck. And I think everything's going to turn Silent Hill-ish. Super Mario 3D Maker. Mm-hmm. Okay, so have you guys seen... Wait, does this... No, okay. There should be a door here. Okay, have you guys seen... Oh, that's the door. Grave Encounters. I would recommend watching... Yeah, you can watch both of them. I don't see why not. Grave Encounters is a pretty interesting horror series. Movies, I guess they only had 1 and 2. But this part here always reminds me of it. Although I'm sure this came out before Grave Encounters.
I knew it.
Silent Hill! Silent Hill! I've always thought that was like really interesting. You know how like how they say like walls have ears or whatever?
Invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Is this Sasuke? I can't tell if that's Sasuke or not. But with like walls and floors pulsating, you know, this, like when I saw Grave Encounters, that's also the first time I got into like Corpse Party.
Not again. Should do this too?
Oh, I don't know if that's always the best move. You don't want to mess up your shoes or your boots. Okay. Oh, we're gonna come across some very annoying enemies here. Wait, there's some items to pick up on this chair? Just handgun ammo? Ooh, speaking of Corpse Party though, this is giving me Corpse Party vibes again as well. This is terrifying. Silent Hill! Great, now I'm gonna have nightmares. Universe, no! It's alright, we'll try to stray away from those. And have wonderful dreams. What is this? There's something here? Is it a piece of candy? Find the Holy One, kill her, question mark. Oh, you want me to find her? Does that mean kill her? That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Yeah, guys, I do not recommend taking photos of random people or just people who don't want to get photos taken of. All right? Some people are cool with it. Like, some people are cool with getting hugs from everyone. Some people are like, no, please don't. And, you know, fully respect that. Even if they are the Holy One, like Cheryl here. Just, yeah. Oh, Sasuke. Spooderman.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please
You
don't
mean
lump me
Sakura?
together with her. She was brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She was your mother after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember. So Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. That figures. Uh-huh. He is a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on!
You don't even know that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Remember when we were playing... what's that video game? That video game. AI Somnium Files? And she was all like, yeah, how do you know my father anyway? And he was all like, we're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes. I don't know why I thought that line was going to come up. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. Do we need that? Oh, we do need that actually. Silent Hill. Is it still called the clinic right now? I don't think there are any other items for us to grab. I know there are going to be a bunch of enemies on the floor, which I do not want to deal with. Let's get this out of the way. Locked, cool. I doubt the restrooms are going to be open. Okay, doggos. Okay. All right, this is the enemy that pisses me off. I don't know how many runs have died to that enemy. Not the doggo, but this one on the floor. That's not a dog. Just because it's like so freaking annoying. Thankfully, the vest that we're wearing, like, sure, it makes us slower, but the damage we take is, like, minimal. We gotta take the elevator now, don't we? We do. I want to explore what else is left on this floor, though, before we head out. Can you just open, please? What floor are we on? I guess just open, please. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, crap. I don't think they expected me back so soon. Alright, so it didn't matter. I'm probably wasting more time than anything. Yeah, it's just the elevator here. Right? Yep. Alright, so we didn't have to explore any of this. Unforge. Very, very unforge. I wonder how a Silent Hill randomizer would actually feel. Has anyone here actually played one of those? Can I... Just because you never know where a bunch of these items are going to be. I know Silent Hill 4 has some RNG to it. Boom, boom, boom. But it's not the craziest of things. Is this where... Yup. So in the end, we have to come here to deal with whatever this thing is. And I feel like the boss fight I was expecting to go through earlier was not this one. Or I guess this isn't a boss fight really, it's just exploring again. Dealing with some enemies that kind of become more of a headache than anything. There's this big guy right here. There are some items we can get. Pork liver. With the pork and beans. I mean, that just looks like ammo that's not really important. But if we can get it and sneak out, I don't mind it. Excuse me. Alright, so thankfully we never have to come into that room again. We actually got the main item we need. Yeah, that's kind of it for this area then. Okay. Elevator onto the next floor. We're doing really freaking well. Is it 2 that where we came from? Shoot. Troy Fitty? Okay, so thankfully that's out of service. 4. I don't think there's any way to like skip this or save time. Am I gonna hear some more enemy sounds? We do. But I remember this room also being really freaking annoying. Hold on. I want to save the least annoying room till the very end. That was floor 4, right? Okay, so floor 5 also works. No, they... Which one's the one where these enemies are just all over the ground? It might be that 4th floor. Okay. Okay. Locked? Locked? Broken, okay. Damn. God, dude. I don't know of any like surefire way to get past these guys without having to deal with them. Did we go all the way around? No, right? We did. We did. Okay, so then maybe we can just explore this. There's no way this is also locked. Save. This is where I have to drop this item off at. I don't know if we have to combine them per se right now, but okay, locked. Let's save though. How are we looking on health? Not the worst. Sure. Okay, I'm sleepies. Have a good night. Sounds good, gaming. Thanks so much for chilling, dude. Have a great night. Get the good sleeps. Yeah, it's already 3 over here. You got this? Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know if we'll complete it all tonight, but I have been having fun with it. I do really, really love this game. Like, with how much everyone praises all the other versions, I kind of would want to see what they're talking about. I should not have come here first, though. Damn. Now we're going to be dealing with these guys. Of course, man. It's like they barely sneak around enough to like actually get you. And it's like, why? To be more annoying, of course, but why? Is there really nothing else in this room? She's not looking at anything. Ammo, and then I think we find the story, right? A matchbook. Someone was just here too. So we can grab that from there. Please tell me this opens. At least one of them opens. Of course. Of course. There's no reason to come over here. These enemies, dude, I swear. Like, we can fight them, but they are very, very annoying. Okay. So now we're open on this side. Well, I mean, I guess we got to explore everything else, right? I thought that bottom floor was this. Which it still very much can be, and I'm just confusing things still a little more. Let's check the 6th floor. Which I doubt it'll work. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Dead end, dead end. Locked. Locked. I don't have a key for this, do I? Oh, wait, this is all we need. Oh. Bottom. And then it was on to the 3rd floor? Wait, was the 3rd floor not working? Okay, because that's where we were. We checked out everything. 3rd floor probably just doesn't work, and then we go into the 5th floor. We'll still try it. But yeah, I remember it not working. So then... Okay. Bottom. Bottom. before they start coming after me. Okay. Shoot, they're already here. Let me also explore this one door I never got the chance to actually getting around to. As long as there's no enemy here. Cool. So there, we've checked out every door possible. Yes. And then I think we combine everything and then do this. Although, there's gotta be a room I'm missing. Somewhere. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Before we head down, I do want to save. Because I don't remember when's the next time we get to save, but just in case. It's probably going to be like right down here too. Like I don't have to save here. Also that puzzle. Oh wow, this is terrifying. That puzzle with the furnace, that's only in Silent Hill 2, right? Oh, this is the story I was looking for. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Basically Naruto. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know? The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Well, no beginning and no ending. I really didn't understand that story. It's probably just some pages torn out from the middle of the book. Maybe, but I kind of understood what the heck was going on. Crap. Okay, so yeah, let us explore that. Of course, dude, right around the corner. Dude, so you can also like walk even slower if you get too close to like a wall. Of course. Yeah, this section here just really sucks. So we unlocked it, which is great, because now I think to head back, we can go through here. That area over there is still going to be locked, but it's better than having to go all the way around. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, to like the runners of this game, are these enemies actually like the worst always? Because I'd understand. I definitely understand. What was I gonna say? So under this bed, there's actually one of those enemies. But you get a full heal out of it, right? I think it's a full heal. If not, it's like 50% heal, which honestly isn't bad. Like I can use one of these and be just all right. Actually, you get heals and some ammo. Oh my god, I try to get it and then sneak away. Yeah, there's no sneaking away from that, I think. Let's leave so we can just take one hit and then never have to come back into this room ever again. Okay, perfect. This is probably going to hit us, but if we go straight... Sweet. So we investigated all those doors. I don't think there should be any other enemies here. Locked. Perfect. Never mind. I was wrong. I was so very wrong. What's in this room? Oh, right. This is the freaking... Oh, this is where I need that coin. There's something right on the wall. Thus, one's life turns to riches. That was a bag. Was that a bag of silver coins is now a number in a book. Yet fate had no price. Ah, but do people know this? Yeah, they 100% know this. I told them. Because I don't think we got anything else, or well, from items, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unless the coin thing is here, which it very well might be. Standard coins. I think I'll pass on it anyway. Yeah, here we go. Silver coin. Don't need any more coins. How do we know that? What if we do need more coins, huh? What if the final boss is all like, you know what? You can go free. I just need to get a few more silver coins. Also, it's very interesting that they would add just this piece right here. It's about the size of a quarter. I get the feeling it's really old. It's alright. This thing accepts it. Life insurance key. Isn't there just one area here? It's not in here. The 4th floor. 2nd floor. Is it the 3rd floor? Wait a minute. No, we gotta go back down here. That's life insurance. This is a law firm. Why do I think I saw it up here or down there? It's actually on the 1st floor. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Going down to the 1st floor, using that, and then we're done? Because this is scribbled, right? It's not that that's locked. This over here, however, is locked. We've explored pretty much everything else. Thankfully, we can avoid all those enemies. Actually, we don't have to go to the other side anymore. We could just go down the elevator. Yeah, I think that's it. That is actually it. Okay, sweet. Yes, thank you for letting me know it's unlocked. Thanks, game. I wanted to go through it. Okay. But I guess, right? You gotta take your time to unlock the door, so it makes sense. You know what, Silent Hill? That's fair. That's very, very fair. Bottom. Okay. And then I think we just have to go down, but I kind of want to explore and see what else we have here. Broken door, great. Enemies coming right at me, great. Ooh. Cool. That was actually really close. Also, we should be running into some edges fairly soon. In like about a minute. I also do gotta go BRB very soon. But I don't know, I thought maybe doing 4 hours would have been enough, but we'll see. This is the ending of the crappy story. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and granted their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes, just as she had done every morning of her life. Okay? She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again. No, for this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Ego eris? Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry, and then it died and vanished. But yeah, if ads start and this story gets like even hotter, I will wait for the ads to run out. Thus, the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. And the Yoshis lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris? Weird writing. What was that?
I think that's it. I think we just defeated the beast. Oh, wait. Was that open until it wasn't? No, that was never open. Okay. I think all the enemies should be gone. And I don't think we have to explore anything else anymore. Yeah, ads just started. Well, let me just explore this. I think everything's going to be locked. Yep. We actually went the correct way. Okay, cool. That does look like it could be another door. But this is still the first floor. Do you guys remember that enemy that we saw here? Thankfully, it is long gone. It is Rip Areno. Just because he said a few words, too. It is no longer blocking the exit. Oh, man. See, I get so hooked onto Silent Hill and like just to certain games that I never realized just how fast time has been going by. So freaking quick. 4 hours, guys. 4 freaking hours. But it's been fun. I think we're roughly about halfway through the game now. What else is there after this? Okay, because we go to the apartment. What else are we missing? Let me actually check that out. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so we actually end up going to like Silent Hill itself, the hospital. What else? And well, yeah, it also makes sense. Silent Hill, they're saying typically is a 6 to 12 hour game, or Silent Hill 3. Depending on playstyle, focusing solely on the main story will take about 6 hours, while achieving 100% to complete can take up to 12 hours. Okay. Because, okay, yeah, we did the shopping mall. We did the subway, the underpass, the office building. So yeah, there's just the Silent Hill map, hospital map, and church map. So after this, yeah, we just got 3 more areas. But I feel like one of them's fairly long. I don't remember the church map being too long. hospital map might get confusing, but I think it's because I confuse it with Silent Hill 2. But yeah, welcome back everyone from the edges. We actually did nothing. We found some more locked doors or broken doors, but that was kind of it. Bum, bum, bum. And yeah, there's nothing to collect here. Because now we're back to the main world, right? Wow. Yeah, and she's not looking at anything. Can anyone confirm if there are any hidden items or not? Or any items to collect here? I doubt there are. We'll just keep strolling this way because I know where we have to go. Okay. I was gonna say, we'll just have like keep strolling and like an enemy pops up saying, no, you know you have to go this way. Locked, I'm sure. Wait, what'd you say? What was so special about this door? Haven't done anything else. Oh, okay, okay. Don't have anything else to do. Okay. Hospitals are always just such a creepy setting. To me, I don't know if it's just because I'm terrified of hospitals. But they're always such a creepy setting. Like, I know for some people, visiting hospitals and clinics is like a bit more common. But the least I have to go, the safer I feel. Which I know kind of should be the opposite, right? Like, if you go more often, then it's like, oh, well, we caught this. Thankfully, that's not been the case, but yeah, I'm always freaking terrified, man. Freaking terrified. I don't know if it's because when I was a baby, I was kind of just in there a little bit more often. But thankfully, that's not been the case for a very, very, very long time. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Well, don't worry. We're going to get a cutscene soon, so you can catch all the breath you need. Even Dave Grohl's. Oh, that's not the end. Okay, I don't want to walk into any rooms. Just because then I know we have to freaking... We won't get to save. We'll be stuck. Like, I always thought the nearest save point was back in the hospital. Thankfully, though, it should be here. Mother. No, it's not here. Is it even further back? I should check our key. What does it say? 102. Okay, so as long as we don't enter 102, we should be okay. This is not my place. Where's that save point? No. That was 102. God, oh, there's the save point. Oh my god, I was about to enter and get so screwed over because the boss fight that we're gonna go into or meet is a pain in the A. I go to the hospital all the time, so I'm used to it, but if it's creepy horror mode, of course I'll be scared. You're probably more so like familiar with people at this point though, right, Claudia? I'm assuming? Like with like regulars, like some of the workers and stuff. So I guess, yeah, it could seem a little bit more comforting, right? But yeah, in a horror setting, oof. Like with Corpse Party? Oh. Or when we were playing Chaos Child, which we gotta get back to, but also cutscenes when we meet.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No. No.
Brum, 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 brum.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll kill you, you bitch!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Silent Hill! Silent Hill! I don't have a map of this area. Let's get out of that so we can actually get some freaking items. Oh wait, I already have my handgun. Sure. Shoot. Was our handgun always equipped? Oh wow. I didn't even see bro there. Are you kidding me? So funny every time she says, "I'll get you for this," she says, "Okay, you bitch, right." Oh, I thought I was far enough. Camera angle? Kick. Can I not kick you? Wow. Yeah, that was a great kick, bro. Let me also reload. I don't remember how to reload. Wow, that did so much damage. Why? Why? Santa was good, dude. Good morning. Is it a good Jorkin morning? I was gonna say already Friday, but right, it's Thursday. Run! What was good, Santa? I don't think I asked, but were you able to get everything worked over? Like with your Switch stuff? Bro. What health are we at? Dude, again, this dude takes so much damage. It's absolutely insane. How much ammo do we also have? I don't remember. If I can actually get this down in like a run, that would be great. Oh, mother. Where is he? Are you kidding me? I think I should just have the shotgun out for this. While he's like in that mode. Wow. Wow. Alright, it shouldn't take too much longer to kill him, though. Mother... I swear this enemy pisses me off so much, man. So I try not to deal with him. What? Stop wasting my ammo, bro. Oh my god. Are you dead? Like, actually? Oh. Alright. I'll mute right now for the cutscene as well, but I need to get some beef jerky sometime. That should, dude, for sure. I love beef jerky. Dried squid as well, if you guys haven't tried it. I ended up putting it on the throne.
I don't know what to say.
But dried squid goes so great with, like, any type of beer.
I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out! This is all your fault. If it weren't for you...
I'm... sorry.
Then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
And then he stays right here, huh?
Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What'll you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
You think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm gonna do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. Look, I'll bring the car around back. Come out when you finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave anyway.
Bruh. So, do you think this guy ever thinks about, like, calling for backup? I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. I think he just kind of wants to make sure you're safe. Okay, I wanted to see if she was reacting to anything else, but I don't think there's anything important for us in here. But right, now that I have the PlayStation 3 connected, would you guys really be down for another run of Fatal Frame? I don't know if I'll do all the Fatal Frame games. Like, for sure, Fatal Frame 3 is freaking hard. But I had a lot of fun with them. A lot of fun with them. Uncharted where though? Yo, Kali, are you waiting for the Uncharted? The Uncharted playthrough? Would it be best? It should be on Steam, right? Would it be just to get it best to get it on Steam? Dad, why'd you have to die? Wait, is there another dialogue? Liar, 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 liar. I doubt anything happens if we just keep pressing liar. It's just a regular TV. There's nothing different about it. I think there are a few more batteries somewhere. Yeah, and it's really hard to eat when something like this happens. Yeah, it's on Steam, PS3, and PS5, etc. Gotcha. You know, I was looking at Throne, and I saw that they have like a PS5 like refurbished for like a lot cheaper. And I was half tempted to put that on there. Oh, we're back in the room. But I don't know. I really am thinking about just phasing like everything PlayStation out and just going Steam. Isn't there more of those things? I don't know. We'll be okay. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting it on Steam and going about it that way. Basically converting fully to like a PC gamer / Nintendo. Yeah. I don't have a map of this area. Don't we live here? Shouldn't we know what this is like? Wait a minute. Was it that door? Bro, I'm still laughing at how Nintendo made OG Switches more expensive. Right. So was there an explanation other than just Nintendo being Nintendo?
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
Because you should be able to
I'm not sure.
do more stuff on the Switch 1, right?
Said when we
Like,
get
because
to
of the Switch
Silent
2, they
Hill,
can like brick it
look
up.
for a guy named Leonard.
But with the Switch 1, it should be a lot harder to do. No, a lot
What do you
easier to
wanna
do.
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Okay. Yeah, I play tons of games on PC, but I'll never go on my PlayStation or like way too many other consoles. Yeah, like I kind of want to keep these like for memories, but if I could have everything be a lot more convenient, I definitely would.
Started raining.
Like if they were to sell this again on GOG,
Are you sleeping?
or you know, make it be
I'm
easily
awake.
accessible online,
You
I
cold?
definitely would go about that. Just because there's a lot of cables. Although I do love original
What's
hardware.
the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
But yeah,
Used to
let
be
me
a nice,
just mute for
quiet little
this
town.
nice talk.
But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
way. I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? You feeling sick?
My head's pounding, like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No, I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago.
Silent Hill!
A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god.
Huh?
You see, the girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, the god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you. Tell you how happy you made me.
So, imagine, you're hanging out with someone for like the first time, or maybe, even someone you've known forever, right? And you just start getting really, really, really freaking high with them. And then they tell you this whole story, and you're just like gone, right? And you're like, holy shit.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old, and I've never seen nothing like this. I feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital, okay?
Roger.
Maybe they don't have any stores in Silent Hill. You don't know having an eye, nor will I full show. But could you imagine someone coming up to you and being like, Coolio, I'm like freaking God right now, man. And you're like, so there was a baby who had godlike powers. Wait, the bathroom? I don't need to use it right now. We normally don't use the restroom in a bunch of video games, huh? All-Star, welcome back, dude. I did not mean to open the door. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Ba-dum-ba-dum. What a coincidence. Why would they leave this pamphlet in our room? Right? Oh, I probably shouldn't have saved over that so I can get some more footage. It's okay. It's okay. I think I have just the right amount of footage. Yeah, we'll be fine. But yeah, of course, I got what you mean, though. Yeah, dude. Something out of like Cheech and Chong. I also love that who ripped the, like, a bong, like a fat one out here. Like, who hit the vape? Because now all this thing's so smoky. It's funny. Good old Silent Hill. Silent Hill. We don't have a map, right? Press the wrong button. By the way, I would want to have this all loaded. Let's equip this. We'll be okay, but I think we're going to pick up some more items along the way. Oh, what was that cloudy thing? Okay. Well, it's time to get on Ike and pull for the new version of Hoggies. Ike, Emma, yo, best of luck, dude. Are you going to be streaming it as well, Coolio? Or are you like, nah, this is for me. For me, Nikku. Crap, doggo. Like, do you ever record any of these things on the off chance to, like, just record and make some content, some pogtent with it? I did end up pulling freaking a god pack with the new set, and I have not uploaded it. I don't know why. Those aren't any healing items. Okay, I wasn't sure if she needed to recover her breath or not. There should be a van or something around here. Do you not have any healing items right here? I swear. 'Cause I swear. Yeah, I'll be back. Shoot. My bad. How am I gonna watch you if I do that? You know what? May you get the best pulls, dude. May having the stream up give you freaking Giga Chad luck. And you get Emma. Hogginson, Emma. The dog's not still out. That's still after us. I'm running out of stamina. There must have been some healing items over there. Yeah, I just knew we were out of stamina, or low on stamina. Okay. I know what that spot is, but we don't really need to go there. We need to go into Heaven Nights, though. Or Heaven's Night. I only record stuff if I want to show people something, then send it through the DMs. Got you. That's very, very fair. Like, bro, you gotta see this. These poles. I don't think I've ever been to a strip club. I wonder if there are some like these. It's like more so bar slash club. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses and gorgeous mountains landscape and a lake shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. For her at Roger? Do I actually know a Roger? Also, that's not Mountain Dew, right? No, it can't be Mountain Dew. But there is this healing item here. And beef jerky? I'm sure that thing there is locked. And there's nothing else for us to get here. Damn. Yeah, I think that's gotta be it. I don't think there are any extra items. I just want to be sure, but I doubt it. Also, is that person's named Gookie? Instead of cookie or like galleta? Oh, maybe that's what it is, right? A mix of like cookie and cookie in Spanish, galleta? I'm hearing sounds. Oh! I hate this enemy. These enemies. Are there really no other healing items here? How? Okay, I mean, maybe it's just a stroll, right? And I'm looking for nothing or something that's not there? Dead end, but healing items, maybe? Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. As long as I don't hear those enemies again, I think we should be fine. Actually? No, our health is still fine. Not our health. Our stamina. Really? There was nothing? No items. You're kidding. Maybe they spawn afterwards. Maybe I'm just tripping and they just spawn afterwards. Silent Hill. Let's run straight. I think there's a save point here. Or is it the next room? Yeah, it's this one. I also don't know where we get a map here. I know it's going to come up later on, but I don't remember exactly where. Oh, is this the stuff that you sent me, Coolio? Nice. Tactical upgrade. Very tactical indeed. Absolutely tactical. Okay, cool. Broken. I don't think this is a map either. What are we looking at here, though? There's definitely something that has our attention. Oh, maybe it's a healing item? Is there something else? Oh, that's the map. The map. The map. The map. So you know what? I guess I'll do another save just because we got the healing item and the map. So we're pretty stocked up. She gets like really, really focused on that. Okay, but we don't need anything else. We just have to remember which doors don't door and which doors do door. Shoot. You beat me to the punch. Oh my god. Usually these nurses don't do so much damage. But I want to clear them before they clear me, you know? Because compared to all the other enemies, they really don't get in the way too much. Oh my god. I don't know if it's their hitbox that makes them a little bit easier to deal with, but I think there are only 2 here for the time being. Oh, the doll? Really takes me back. Really makes me wonder. This day has finally come. That's right. I feel the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you, here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll made to commemorate our meeting. To the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. I don't know about that one, Stanley. Yeah, disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, Stanley. I don't know, man. That's like negative Riz right there, like 1,000. Why'd you have to be so creepy? You know, sometimes, yeah, you could say, yeah, you know, I brought this for like our first meeting, maybe like a snack or something. Maybe you're like, oh yeah, sorry I was late. I stopped by the store. I thought maybe you'd like some mochi. I like some mochi. But not like this, bro. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Nothing of interest? Medical record for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12, presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotionally instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mid-schizophrenia will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of sense. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. Okay. Oh, wait, there was another one? That's fine. We're not gonna chill out with him for too much longer, I think. I forget. Is this the one where we have to use some code? Or is that Silent Hill 2? I confuse the two so much sometimes. Okay. Yeah, see all of these. Okay. So that's good to know with that. Good to know with that. I guess in the future, because we don't really get anything in the doctor's lounge, do we? Okay. Silent Hill. Oh, you know what? We probably do need a code, though. It's locked. Locked as well, I'm assuming? The elevator room. We don't need the elevator room right now, though, do we? Or do we? No, we don't. At least not yet. God. I'm trying to kick the other nurse. Also, there's an entire room filled with a bunch of nurses, which I do not want to spend too much time in. I don't know if they have like some pretty good healing items, but I do not want to chill there too long. Once I see it, I am out. I think that's the room. I don't think it's really important. But if I forget, can someone remind me? C2. C2. Or if there are any pros in here who can say, yes, that room is important. Nikku, go back. Crap. Sign me up. Let's see. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk, those nasty wrenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. Well, I mean, if something has no meaning to you at this given moment, doesn't really mean that it doesn't have an existence to someone else or will later on, you know? I think so. David, what's good, David? But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gifts must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Oof. No, I don't want to read it again. Yeah. I don't have any items for this, but I do need to, yeah, I do need this for something. Something important. All right, cool. We're doing good. Let's go, David. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Not looking forward to the heat. Thankfully, though, we did end up starting stream really early tonight. It is about to be, it's already 4 in the morning. GG's, guys. It's 4 in the morning. And thankfully, the heat isn't too bad right now. We cooled down. We were closer to 70 degrees, and now we're like closer to mid 60s. So I can't complain. Not the heat. Yeah, dude, it sucks, man. It freaking sucks. And it's 12 a.m. where you live. Let's go, David. Is it at least fresh? Because this heat just loves to linger longer than it should. A lot longer than it should. And yeah, today's definitely going to be the hottest day of the week, which I'm just not at all looking forward to. Not at all. That's why by like the latest 7, I would want to have everything just completely turned off. We're on the first floor, aren't we? Heat of the moment. Heat of the moment. I remember these areas or these doors, but I think they have something in them when we are in Silent Hill mode, actual Silent Hill mode. Do we actually have to have this like call? Or can you just skip it? Because I don't think we get anything, do we? Any Silent Hill pros that can confirm or unconfirm? Nail polish remover. Okay, so we actually need that. Oh wait, this isn't, and perfume? Oh, this isn't the place then. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the heat at all. Heat of the moment. So we can go back to collect that other thing. And then I think we clear out quite a few things. This is back to the first floor, right? Ba-dum. Not C2, but C4. And then I think this will make our lives a little bit easier while trying to get around to everything. Yeah, dude, I remember when I was like so terrified of these games. Like, I wanted to know what else was going to be happening, so I always loved watching just random people on YouTube play it, or like my friends or my cousins. And I was like, please, please, you have to keep playing the game. How am I supposed to know what comes next? And they were like, I don't know. But after getting desensitized from freaking Outlast, it's so much fun being able to play these and not be too spooked. If you guys actually want to play spooky games and just be like not scarred, I highly recommend learning how to speedrun Outlast. Wait, what does it say? Office wing stairs. Okay. Yeah, I highly recommend learning how to speedrun something spooky. The trade-off will be for being desensitized from playing a lot of horror games is you will get very irritated with a bunch of horror games. Because it'll be less about fear and more so about getting irritated by these enemy or the enemy spam, which has no reason for. Submachine gun bullets. I think we have to come back here after. Can someone confirm if we actually do need to come back here with like some type of item, or if there are just some like passwords or I guess code I could just use instead of having to come back here? You already get irritated by them, even though if I am scared? Okay. So I highly recommend it, Coolio. Highly recommend it. If you're already getting irritated, then the trade-off will be nothing. At least that's how I can see it. Because, yeah, like, I don't get terrified anymore. I do like crazy ideas. I guess that's why sometimes I like the lore more than the gameplay. But, yeah. Recommend what? Probably trying to see if you could speedrun Outlast or a simple horror game. I say simple horror game just because Outlast, it's really easy. It's as simple as it looks, where you're just holding run. Yeah, you know, you don't have to really attack anything. You may not have yet realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. I think I missed another one. If the door is locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, back to that. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would be good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Okay, dude. Me speedrunning, dude? Trust me, I know exactly how you're feeling. I was like that as well. I was like, me? Speedrun? And then speedrun a horror game? Do you not know how spooky Outlast is, Tech? And he was like, don't worry about it. And I was like, that's a good point. All right. All right. So do we have any professional puzzlers in here or riddlers? Because this password, I think, is for the thing next to us. We can definitely just search up the code, which I think is what I'm going to do because, yeah, but if someone wants to solve this, feel free to. First is larger than the second. Second, twice the third. Third, smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not on the top row. 2 are not in the right roll. One of the numbers is the final key. I don't know what that final one means. Heat of the moment. Okay, so it said 1 is larger than the second number, right? So it could be anything but 1. Also, can't be up here. Or I guess one of them just isn't up here, right? I don't remember. Let me just search this up, because, yeah, it's something. Alright, and let's see if it, like, matches on it. 8643, because I swear, we put in these codes before. 64. Yeah, that's all it says. On normal, it's 86. Oh, wait. Easy. I think I was always putting it incorrectly then. Wow. You have a gun. You have a gun. What the? You know what? Maybe it's because I have the shield on me. Okay, so I have to step on you. Or you get both done? Okay. But trust me, it's Coolio. I was the exact same way. I was like, I would never speedrun. Outlast? Even less, right? Because of how spooky it was. But now I'm like, yeah, this is a fun game. We could run through it. I don't see why not. Wait, was that not the door? Oh. Tattoo on his foot. Margaret, let's swear our love until death do us part. Okay. I don't know who's Margaret, but that's not me. Not an inpatient, found in poor mental state on hospital grounds on temporary installed room M4. Sure. I don't know why this is important, this area. Do I get something from here? Do you have something on your hand? I think so, right? The start time is my key. Start time is my key? Oh, I just remembered I'm about to have even less space because Fortnite update is out. Dude, I swear, they're always updating those games. It is insane. Like, there's a meme of me constantly updating Fall Guys. And I swear, man. I freaking swear. What's this other letter? There's a tattooed guy on the rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand, I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. I shall write something out of my own on my chest since I can't cut it out to open and show you my heart. I love Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotions this image brings. Interesting. Is this the one? So what is it? This is 8:05? Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't mean to wake anyone up. New season is gonna be kind of big. Ooh, 31 gigabytes update? No shot, dude. Hold on, let me do this. We said 0806. Cool. Yeah, that's freaking insane, man. Instant camera. Do I need this? Like I meant to close Epic, but I closed Nikkei? No shot. You're like, I can't have anything open for this update. It needs all my attention. So I need this camera so I can take an image of that thing downstairs. Other than that, what else do we do? Also, yeah, ads just started. I think this room has a bunch of enemies. Yeah, screw that. This here later on opens up. If I forget, which I'm sure I will, we have to go back down there. Bum 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 bum. We're actually at the top floor already. That's interesting. Like, I want to say that I'd love to run this game. I know those enemies on the floor would really piss me off. Especially with how little, like, HP we can actually have, I'm sure. Would it be? Would it be? Why do I need this, though? Maybe there's another floor that has, like, a locked area. This is locked. This is also locked. There's really no game you'd want to speedrun? Gotcha, gotcha. Hold on, let me use this. Tech Glorpin, man? Speaking of speedrunning, are you speedrunning Bonanza? Have you been stuck on your Switch 2 since you got it? Just speedrunning Bonanza, man? Peeling away the splits? 3157. 3157. Why though? Yup, let's go, man. How are the runs looking? 3157, 3157, 3157. The speedrun man himself, Tech. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He was like, speedrun? Yes. Okay, let's check out this next floor. Was it the second floor I couldn't get into? It was not. It was this other floor I couldn't get into, okay. These are the sounds I make every morning as well. Just like a bunch of weird sound effects, guys, so actually that's a lie, right? You guys have seen me when oh wait, I wasn't on the third floor? Uh-oh. Did we say 3157? Don't go in there. Thank you. So this is now unlocked. What? This isn't the ceiling, the roof. Okay. Thankfully it is not. It is unlocked? I don't think I want to go in here. Sorry. I think it really is just a nurse. Let's go, first 10 pull. I got her. Coolio, much deserved, dude. G, do not step back into that door, please. GG's, man. GG's. Also, do I have to find this other note again? Flowing freely, your bony hair, like the night sky. You want to hear? Scattering fragrance, my heart clamoring in my chest like a storm. You trifle with it. Your pristine glance with a feast while you smile. When you smile, my thoughts disturbed. My breath like opium. It drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Should never have gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why don't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on my ceremony now. Okay. You know what? I forgot to give him that creepy voice. Just because he's being a creep. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give you is the same as what I give to me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this area is important at all. It was one of those fake out pulls too? Wait. What do you mean fake out pulls? Where it shows you you're gonna get purple and it ends up being gold? Easy? Oh, sick! Sick, man. Storeroom. I guess we can explore this other area before we head in. You're like, debated, pause? Okay, so this is a save point. And we also get some more items. But GG's, man. On the first 10. There are no other items to grab here, right? Yeah. Actually, we're doing very well with time. Also, let me do this. Cool. All right. I don't think I want to go like full on BRB, but I do want to get up and stretch because, oh my God, it's been 5 hours. And I think we've been playing through like all of them. Oh my God. I feel like I'm going to take it slow and not skip to see if I actually get it. Is it like one of those where you're like, I swear if I look away from my console, maybe it'll play the game. Maybe it'll read the disc. Hold on. My bad. I wanted to like at least walk around the room a little bit. But yeah, I didn't want to take like a full-on BRB. But alright, let's get back to it. We are now in the hospital, which, or I guess it's going to be phase 2 of the hospital soon. Which again, I think doesn't take too long. Yeah, because Silent Hill map, then hospital map, then church map. Although we are going to get back into the Silent Hill map, which again shouldn't take too long. Oh, was like, game, please don't mess up on me right now. Please. You've already crashed on me like once. Crap, we can actually go in here. That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. I should leave, but then also see where we can actually go to. What we can actually access next time. Because that's... Okay, the first floor, which honestly, we don't have a purpose down there. We can explore what we have here. And is that really it? Or maybe the other area just never popped up because I haven't gone all the way to the top. Locked? Cool. Watch everything else just be locked, man. I swear, dude. Yep. Okay. Hello, nurse? Are nurses like octopuses or octopi? Or is it just nurses? More healing items? Is this just a normal magazine? Teaching Despair, Hope House. Oh, okay, right. This is where they talk about an orphanage, right? Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. But at its heart, it is a youth organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp who lives near Hope House, has to say sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sound of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. Their cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven in Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Okay. Hope House, I feel like I've heard that name before. The voices! This reminds me of the time when nurses were octopuses, yeah? So S4, right? You know, whenever I think of C4 tech, I always remember you. Some beef jerky. You know how I read that as? Like, feels strong, man? Like holy... That's funny. It's gotta be because of chess, right? Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world, a world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today. The day I see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard's no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Oh, I get it. C4. What episode's on right now? I think it's called As Seen on TV. I'm telling you, he should do a solo record. Because it's explosive? Yeah, because it takes explosive personality. And commentary. Just being all like, you know what? Oh, I'm getting shot. The No way, we actually died. We actually died. Of course. Yeah. Solo record. At least we take our katana with us. Why, yes, I am that guy on TV. Shoot. Didn't we explore this and there was nothing to be explored? You know, that nurse always gets me as well. Like, I think that there's gonna be, like, it's gonna be in Silent Hill 2, but no, it's in Silent Hill 3. So, like, I'm fighting off this other nurse, and then, of course, we're getting shot. Does the beef jerky work on the nurses? No, right? Does it? Is that why we got dragged away, because we had beef jerky? Whoa, we are pretty beefy, huh. It was you! I'm missing... Am I dead? No. This time around, we're definitely taking way less damage. I could have kept on it. No. Can we turn around, please? Let's focus on the other freaking enemy. God damn it. God. Goodbye, nurse. Are you SpongeBob SquarePants? Why, yes, I am. Dude, you're like the fry cook legend. Did you want an autograph? No, I came to take your job, bruh. And then Krabs also being like, I just can't get rid of him. Way to go, Mr. Krabs. Was there something back there? Here's where we read this. I don't think there's anything too important. I don't think it's anything too important, and it's this dude reading or writing his love out for us. Wild. I also don't think we need this phone call. But for the sake of content.
Hello?
Claudia,
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. God, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia?
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her,
Oh, I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry. But she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Like a Pokemon. Pokemon. A Pokemon.
The end of the hall on the second floor.
If Claudia had 1,000 followers, I would be one of them. If Claudia had one follower, that would be one of them. You would be that one. If Claudia had no followers, you would be no more on this earth. Okay. She is pretty convincing. What item do we have again? Is it something on the third floor? Esquire. And yeah, we've explored everything. Oh, wait. No. There's a fourth floor, right? It's probably going to be locked out from the elevator, but should be open here. He's right. Cause when you're wearing striped sweater, crap. Elevator room. I don't think we have to go in that way, but I forget where we actually go. I call this little number striped sweater. Gary, you are gonna finish your food and you are gonna like it. So, was I supposed to go into this floor, second floor? I completely disregarded what he said. Something about meeting him at a floor? Floor it? Okay. Okay. And it's exactly what I had in mind. I should probably change this camera angle, huh? Come on. I think there should be a save point coming up as well. Aww. No, I wanted you to explode. You want me to? God. There's more in this? I actually can't change this camera angle, which is interesting. This stays closed. Erosions? How's that? That's not what I meant, you Barda. Go ahead. Does he say you're good at that? Oh. I really think this area is just to troll with the player. He says, oh, good one. Wee woo. Oh yeah, Tech. So I think Patrick actually is like SpongeBob's worst friend ever. Oh, cutscene. Okay. What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in the hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Okay. Because you know how, like, Patrick's, like... when they fight Doodlebob, and they pretty much get him to, like, be in a page in a paper? And... SpongeBob's like, yeah, he's just a 2D-dimensional creature lost in our 3-dimensional world or whatever. And Patrick's just looking at a picture of SpongeBob and he's just like, he still looks a little weird though. Like, there's plenty of moments where Patrick's just like, I don't know who SpongeBob is. Like, I just think I like the name SpongeBob. Like, when he doesn't know what anything about SpongeBob, like about him being pedicurious, what is it? When he's like double left-handed? That sounds like a code, huh? I can't see anything but a bunch of cheese. You guys ever had like burnt cheese pizza like this? So none of these matter. Even in that episode where he shows him that he has, wow. That might be Lisa, right? But yeah, you know, when they're fighting for the Krusty Krab and the chum bucket, where they're having those Olympics, and SpongeBob has those pink underwear on, and Patrick's all like, "Oh, you do care," and then at the end he's all like, "Yeah, these underwear were white when I bought them," so like clearly he didn't, you know, intend to make them yellow, unless he makes all of them yellow, which is also crazy. Hey, thanks for the gift. Appreciate you, Marcos. Is that a kitty? Thanks for the gift. Why can't I open this? Oh, right, because it's the other side. Oh, there's Indie World in an hour? Right. I don't think I'll be watching it, but if you guys see anything that's like really cool, let me know. Like, I wonder if they'd do Corpse Party on there because it's like indie, right? Silent Hill. Yeah, I just wanted to see what was in there. So we can go around. I don't think we actually have to. Nope, nope, nope. Let's not walk all the way out of there. Or maybe they'll announce Mario Maker 3 finally, right? If they were white when he bought them and it turned yellow, does that imply that he constantly pisses himself? That's what I'm saying, like... And when he does, is he thinking of SpongeBob? Let's not take this hit. Like, that's just what I'm thinking, you know? How... And also, yeah, SpongeBob just says everyone's like his best friend. He's talked about Squidward being his best friend, although he knows Squidward doesn't like him. So maybe he's just memeing to annoy him? It's locked. Okay, so we have to come around. Shoot, 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 shoot. I really don't want to deal with these enemies. Let's check out the first floor. I guess B1? B2? To be a master? Oh, can we actually just skip it by pressing pause? Where are we? Where? Where? Yeah, where the heck are we? Aren't we on like B1? Oh, does it not exist? Oh. Alright, do you guys remember the code for this? I think it's like easy enough to solve, but I forget. I absolutely forget this every time. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I get you. Okay, okay, okay. So 3, 0, right? Was it 3047? 3047? 3047? Okay. Brum, brum. Cremated key. Should we lock that up again? Okay, so we have this key. Great freaking job so far. You don't have a map of this area? Okay. This is the 3rd floor, which I can unlock and go save. Just call me Juke Skywalker? I got stuck. Okay, dude. I think these enemies actually do much more damage than the standard ones. It's unlocked. Thank you for letting me know. Now let's proceed. Okay. Sure. Wow. So, okay. We don't have to take the elevator anymore. We can, though. Please tell me there's nothing in that storeroom. Okay, so this is locked, which means we do have to take the elevator. Okay, that's good to know. No. Also, what's our health looking like? Because we've taken... Oh, not bad. Yeah, we're okay. So these things might get in the way of time, but other than that, they're not too bad. Okay, so we actually did go in here. If they dealt more damage, I would have been pissed. Oh, crap. Alright, guys. Are you guys ready for, like, one of the spookiest things ever? Like, when I first came across this, I was freaking terrified. Like, I didn't know what to expect. I was like, what the heck? I think we were completely lost, and we're like, you know what? Maybe we just gotta stab this room open or break this window, right? And then, like, nothing was happening. And then we started paying attention more to Heather, and we were like, whoa, we're bleeding. What the heck is happening? We were like, bro. And then, so we're like, why am I not seeing this, you know? And then it says the door won't open. It can't even make it, I can't even make it budge. Which is just crazy. And then I don't think there's anything in here. So, you know, we're like trapped in here. And it's just like, what? The door won't open. What the hell, right? And then we freeze. And it's all like, what? I remember just tripping the heck out, being like, well, we're trapped in here. Thankfully, we weren't trapped in there. But that thing just always tripped me the heck out when I first saw it. I was like, no shot, dude. That's terrifying. That is freaking terrifying. But okay, now that we're here, we go to the 2nd floor. And we can go to the 1st floor. Let's go check out floor number 2. Brown. Wait, huh? What's in here? Oh, right. We get the phone call. Also, it's not my birthday.
Happy birthday birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name. Not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. Oh, but don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not
mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday, and I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you.
It's not my birthday.
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
See? I don't think there's anything else for us to actually grab in here. It was just like a neat little cutscene. I don't think it alters any ending or anything either. Okay. Okay. So we get to explore the rest of this here. So I don't know how this happened. Paper bag, huh? So I think I get a plastic bag and a healing item? What else do we need? I mean, we can heal. Now we have the bag. We can dip the blood into it. So this means we have to go back. Of course, you're here too. Sure. Broken. Okay. So that was a waste of time. At least we got the bag. And we know we don't have to go back to the second floor at all. Okay. Now, do we go to the first floor or do we go back to the third floor, get that blood, and that's it? I know we're gonna get launched into a bunch of enemies. But now that we unlock the other door as well, we should be fine. Silent Hell! Wait a minute. What was that room? Was it examining room 4? It is. Okay, put the blood in the plastic bag. I mean, to be honest, we probably could have taken that bucket, right? Bum, ba, 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 bum. Alright, let's head back out there. I forget where we used the blood at. Now we have a key. I gotta heal again, dude. I swear, those enemies piss me off. Like, thankfully, again, they don't do too much damage, but they shouldn't be as unnecessary as they are. Okay. We have a key. But it looks like we just have to go down to the first floor. Yeah. Second floor is off limits. Roof? I mean, that's not even an option, is it? Oh, okay, okay. I was confusing one area with another, but still, yeah, we don't have a point. Okay. Just going for the elevator. Don't get hit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because we can't go into any other floor. But if we go down to the first floor, what do we really do here? I forget. Are there more nurses? Locked. Locked. Broken. Oh, it's one of you guys again. Alright, never mind. The nurses are just so much easier to deal with. Bread moment? How's it going, Toasted? Yeah, good old bread. Alright. Do we not need anything here? Lock is broken. Okay, so you can get out. I always miss this little door here between the restrooms. Which honestly, I don't think it's anything too important. No shot, dude. Why? Okay, thankfully that's done. But I swear, man, these enemies are so annoying. And this is a dead end. This is a dead end. I don't think there's any reason for us to be in here. Other than take damage. Hopefully there's something in here. A save point. Do we get any other items, though? We do. Okay, you know what? I can't complain. There's a memo here. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person. Otherwise, though, easy to deal with. Okay? I mean, if I see anyone in Silent Hill, I'm not gonna be like, oh, let me see. That's gonna be locked, isn't it? I mean, if we get out through this side, I don't see why not. We avoid some enemies, but that would be too convenient. That would be way too convenient. We can't leave, right? Lock is broken. Oh, of course. Well, that's what you get for trying to escape, Nikku. That's what you get. You must be here forever. Yeah. Okay. I think those are all the rooms I wanted to actually explore. We can check out the cafeteria, but I really don't think it's going to be worth it. I think she has a gun. She does have a gun. Oh my god. Rotom was good, Rotom. Good morning. Oh crap, I thought I missed. Excuse me, that's rude. To just die in front of us like that. So, okay. We can go around. There is that other opening over there, but it should be closed. Okay. Of course, this enemy's back. I actually just want to spam, like, I think these were just meant to, like, troll. Oh my god. These are honestly the worst enemies in Silent Hill. Maybe. I haven't played all the other ones. These are the freaking worst enemies of... Oh my god, dude. Okay. I am not attacking the enemy. Oh my god, dude. I swear I hate these guys. Why? Why are you not attacking the nurse with a gun, Heather? Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave, dude. I swear, there's no freaking reason for these enemies. How much health do I even have? Am I stuck on nothing, game? How much health or damage did I even take? There's absolutely no freaking way. I didn't have to take all this damage. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. We'll just use this. I really could have avoided all of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of just want to redo that whole section again. We really didn't need to do all that. I could have just kept on running. Like, taking some hits, but that's kind of it. That's all we had to do. We wasted time, we wasted health. Oh my god. Do I have the bullet vest on? I do. That I do. Oh my god. I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna save over like a different file. Just in case I end up regretting it. Oh my god. I swear, like, I have no problem with any of the other enemies, but those guys just like... You know, we slow down when we get closer to the wall. Oh, it's boss fight time. Right.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you.
I forget, how do we fight this guy? Like, do I even have to shoot him?
Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well,
I think I can just
I guess
melee
it's time
him.
to dispose
I just don't know what's more convenient.
the salvation of all mankind. Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
Shotgun is fast for sure. I kind of want to save it for the final boss
It's
though.
true that God is merciful, but first,
I think I usually run out of like my submachine gun here.
only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceive me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me, so you could run off with my seal, huh? Heretic!
If a tree falls on a hill
You
as a
plan to
silent,
destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to
Warlick,
trick
thanks for the
anyone.
50. Good morning, dude.
What is this seal thing anyway?
Oh, don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine. I was appointed by God to be its guardian. The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
What that tongue do though?
Is every person here a mental case?
Yes.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
I should move back, I should move back, I should move back. Crap. I forgot how to block actually. It killed me. That's funny. I probably went in with like no health. So let me actually heal. That's funny. There we go. I have like no health, bro. The other enemies that were just like gnawing at me just completely dominated. Oh, right. I said I was going to heal, right? Yeah, we were so low on health. I think I'll actually use... Screw it. Yeah, we're alright. That's fine. Although I can probably avoid taking any damage. Get over here, bro. Wow. Okay, well, he got over here. Yeah, like when he does that movement, I should step back. But how much damage does that actually take? A decent amount. Okay, yeah, because I don't need to be taking any damage here. I just want to kind of like scale him and see what would be best. I'm missing. I am missing. Of course. Move back. I did not move back. How's still our health looking? Sure. Also, ads should be starting up in about half a minute. Just a quick heads up. So that's how you block. I just found out how to block. We're like, I don't know how far into the game, and I just found out how to do it. You know what? Let's not take any damage. Actually, how close is this thing to dying? Clouds, welcome back, dude. Did you get some good veg? Is there no quick reload? There should be. But yeah, because this boss fight isn't hard. It's really just trying to see what would be best to go about it. Because I know you could just keep moving. Like, you really don't have to take any damage. Just how close was he to dying? You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's reload the game. Just so we don't take any damage and we can save all this health. Down and get carried later, yo. Also, what's for good eats, man? I can go for some food. We're gonna talk about some bacon again, some bacon and eggs. Yeah, we should probably heal a little bit because I think he hit us like twice and we were just dead. I don't know about all that I suck. No shot. Ads? Yeah, Worldix got hit by the ads. Sag, man. Bump, 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 bump. I don't even think Warlix could hear me. Alright. Load. Broom C4. Was that actually where we were last? Is that what that room was? Please load correctly. Okay, cool. So let's heal. Actually swap up to a gun. Cool. Don't fall. Even though that's where we're heading, but don't fall. Let's skip this. Yeah, I still don't remember how to do quick reload. The back shots. Let's, I guess, reload again. Damn, I keep missing that fourth shot. So I'm not going to reload right now, because I don't really have to, but still. Get away, get away. Yeah, still that fourth freaking shot. Bum 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 bum. Okay. No, that also doesn't reload. Oh my god, dude. Like, I'm sure we can attack him. Okay. Let's still reload. Where are you, buddy? Good old buddy, good old pal. Okay. Okay. New shot, you got hit with 5 odds. Come back to the stream with a huge lag for 2 minutes. Did you refresh afterwards? Because then it gives you like no ads if you refresh now. Let's see. Then got hit with 5 more ads. Yeah, it was running for like 3 minutes. But yeah, welcome back everyone from the edges. Thanks for watching. We're still in this boss fight, really. Nothing happened. Just trying to give Buddy here some good old back shots. Shostak Fishes was good. Incredible? Yeah, this is a great boss fight, huh? Almost. Can't reset till I get home. I appreciate you, man. Oh, hold on. That's not it. That's not it. Wait, is it it? You're just being dramatic. Te pasas. No? Okay, he's actually dead.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay.
There were probably better items for me to collect, not gonna lie. Like some more healing items that I always just skip out on.
What's this?
It just becomes a lot to see. But now that we're back here, I don't think we really get anything. Checking out the map. Yeah, everything should be locked and we should be free to go. Because in the end, that's all we came here for, right? The talisman?
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, kicked you, and made you cry. Oh, the memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
How are you liking the game so far? I love Silent Hill. Actually, fishes. I'm hyped for Silent Hill F. I unfortunately have not gotten around to Silent Hill 2 Remake. But yeah, this isn't the first time we played. I've played this quite a few times. I don't know why I wanted to play it today. Or I guess tonight, right? I know this game turns older also today, so maybe things just aligned right, or yesterday. So yeah, I absolutely love Silent Hill 3. It might be my favorite Silent Hill game. I say might, but I kind of mean that it definitely is. But I play it ever so often, so I forget what I'm supposed to do at times. Just because, you know, it's like there's like such a gap in between the playthroughs. I hear sounds, but isn't there like some healing items here? I know there's supposed to be a van that has some healing items. You know what? Let me just keep going that way then. Let me avoid this enemy. There's no way there were two of you. There's a dog here too. Crap. I don't remember there being so many enemies after the hospital like this. Since when? Or like not here. Healing items, no healing items. I hear the remake is phenomenal. Same. It looks really clean too, like from what I've seen. Like I'm really excited to get around to it, whenever we get around to it. Same thing with Resident Evil Requiem. And Corpse Party 2 Darkness Distortion. Wasn't there another enemy that went up further ahead of here? Dude, there should have been more healing items around here. I swear, I did not mean to waste any time. Careful with those vans that have candy? Yeah. I will steer very far away from those. And the ones that say free Pokemon cards inside. What is this? This isn't a map, right? Or what is it? Mario Maker 3 inside? Yeah, so I'll say this with this remake. I don't know if Heather, Cheryl, or whatever is like this floaty in the remake or in the OG, I mean. But she's probably just moving a lot slower because I'm wearing the vest, which definitely makes you move slower. But you just take less damage. So I think it's like worth it. But yeah. Did someone say free candy? What's good, Pato? Yeah, we are staying clear away from free candy vans. Okay, let's just stay here where they can't see us. So let's recover our stamina a little bit. That too is how I recover my breath. Just breathing out loudly. 100%. Breathing in all this smog. All this snow. All this, these fumes. It does my health well. Well, does Heather smoke? I don't think she smokes, right? Brookhaven Hospital. Things closed. Okay. But yeah, let's keep it going. I really do think we have like just one more area and then we're done with the game. Or I guess it's 2 areas in the end, right? It's like the main area. Yeah. There should be more healing items around here, though. Osgar Pato. Buenos dias, man. I don't need to go there? How do you want me to get back into the hotel? Silent Hotel! Silent Hotel! I think that's how they want us to do it. But there should be more healing items. 100% there's a van with healing items. Game? Oh, it's 106. No way. No backing in? What the heck? Didn't we come out of 103? Yeah, what the? We did not come out of 106 here. What? Sharing to your calculator. Appreciate you, Warlix. Also, more cutscene with Sasuke, Spooderman.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No. Just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah? What did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church. I wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you'd better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but it's closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Yo, Star. Nothing much. Waiting for a friend to play Fort. How about you?
Douglas
Yo, nice, man.
really said
Best
that?
of luck on the forts, you
What's
guys.
wrong?
Oh, I thought
You
the
don't
cutscene was
trust
over.
me?
Okay, the cutscene is over. You don't trust me? Well... Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Playing some more Silent Hill. Silent Hill! Oh, you know what? This probably was where we came out of. Silent Hill! Yeah, playing some more Silent Hill. Can't go wrong with Silent Hill Trey Fitty. Yeah, this actually was where we came out of. Wow. Cool. Silent Hill! Yeah, Gino was here earlier, and I had mentioned the whole Silent Hill, and he's just like, dude, that's so stupid. And I'm like, yup. Silent Hill! Oh, game? Please don't freeze up on me. I don't think I saved. There is no freaking way, man. This would never happen to me on the PS3 before. It doesn't even let me go home. There is absolutely no way. There's absolutely no freaking way, game. Are you kidding? And then I think if I were to turn it off, won't that also make it lag? Oh my god. See, I've seen this happen on the Xbox 360 version, never on a PS3. It's never happened to me, and I've played through this game multiple times. Wow. That is very, very, very unfortunate. You need to retire that PS3? True. God. I don't know how far back it actually just goes, though. That sucks. That really, really sucks. I'm like even trying to wipe it. I don't know if you guys heard it. That really freaking sucks, man. Like, I'm feeling the PS3 right now too, and it's feeling really freaking hot. So, it's probably just very, very dusty inside. Because I swear, it's your fault, your bad luck, Star. There is absolutely no way. This is actually the second time it crashes on us. However, before, I was able to close the game. Now, it's like, nope. Oh, man. Sorry, it's not you, Star. It's just freaking... my PS3. Just giving out on me. Clouds, by any chance, are you still around? By any chance. Oh, right, we were playing Kirby. I forgot we were playing Kirby. Yeah, I think my PS3 might just have to chillax. How long have we been playing it for? Yeah, maybe 6 hours is like the cap. That is normally where I do see it crash for people on PS3 though. And it was also stuttering quite a bit. Quite a bit. Is this also? Okay. Oh yeah, the Indie World thing is gonna start up really soon, fellas. I'm not gonna watch it though. I don't think I am. Put that PS3 on ice. I'm gonna have to. I am gonna have to. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, right? Okay. Already been 6 hours? I don't believe it either. Like, it just went by freaking quick. Also, why isn't my Wi-Fi bar all the way up? Excuse you, game? Or game console? Why? You know what? Maybe I was the lagger all along. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, because I did want to keep the scary stuff going with Corpse Party. I know Clouds wants to watch, but I don't know if he's around. So if he's not around, maybe we can just cap it off with Corpse Party, Kirby Party, and that'll be that. Well, actually, yeah, it's about to be 6 a.m., but we've been going at it for 6 hours and a half. Yeah. Yeah. just send them the VOD of Corpse Party. Do you guys want to check out Corpse Party too? Because I'm always down to replay it, and we would be in spooky season. It would be chapter 2, and I don't know how long it would take me. So yeah, we can at least play it to like the 7-hour mark. And oh wow, I'm not sure if I missed a raid. But if I did, I do apologize. But thank you so much for the raid. Let's play Kirby. Kirby. Look at the Waddle Doo over there waving at us. Cool. Because I think we just finished up a boss fight, and that was kind of it. Let me update this, and then we should be fine. Alright, so everything should be fine. I mean, other than my PS3, but we should be good to go. Everything should be updated. But yeah, are you guys going to be watching the Indie Direct? Anything nice? Some people were saying that they're expecting Hollow Knight, but then that Xbox and Hollow Knight kind of have like their own exclusivity thing going on. I'm not too sure about that. I'm not sure. Kirby got a little bit scarier. Evil was good, dude. Just a wee bit, huh? Yeah, now we're playing Kirby because Silent Hill crashed on me. Which, again, it never does. So that's why it's so freaking weird. What up? Why can't I crack this nut? Crack open 3 nuts. I got you, bro. Slide? I mean, do I get a sleepy power up? I actually do just go to bed, right? Can't wake up. But I guess we heal. Can I get a power up before we go into the next area? Okay, perfect. Crap. Oof, that does suck, but Kerbal. Mm-hmm. I didn't lose progress or anything, did you? On Silent Hill? So I think I did. Not too much, but it was like more than enough that I was willing to do. So yeah, that's why I didn't go back. Also, to kind of just give my PlayStation a rest. I think it's time to cut ties with it. I gotta climb up here, right? Bum, 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 bum. Are you gonna be playing the Kirby DLC when it drops, Evil? Yeah, this dude's invincible. At least for now he is. Oh, you know it? Let's go, man. You love this game? Yeah, this game's freaking great. If you guys haven't played it, definitely try it with the update coming out. I'm sure it's going to be an absolute banger. And also play that Kirby's Dream Buffet game. If you guys haven't. Again, it's so freaking good. Poyo Otaku was good, dude. Evil, sorry for the scam, but for whatever reason, Blurp and Tangent just aren't working for me. For whatever reason, they are just not working for me. I thought I fixed it up. But I don't mean to scam though. They just, for whatever reason, I don't know if it was like this update or something. But yeah. Your points, I got you, Evil. Next time I see you, I will Poyo hello for you. So no scamba. But for now, what will you accept an IOU? Because yeah, for whatever reason, I just installed a freaking fan into my PC, and of course it causes other things to happen. Thankfully my PC doesn't seem to be like overheating or anything, but yeah. What if Nikku gave the best high impression, the best Kirby high impression? I don't think my voice can go that high. Hi. I feel like I sound like that Carl Jimmy Neutron dude. The ending of the show? Hi, I'm Carl. Crap. That high? See what I mean? I can't go like any much higher. And I also wouldn't want my voice to crack. But that's why I think maybe when we actually get our blurp system set back up, I'll bring it back. I started stream thinking it was going to be working. Because everything was fine until the OBS nation said nopers. And I was like, damn. I don't want to attack this sleeping pupper here, but I feel like I have to. Is this going to be another coconut? No. Although sometimes I do feel like my voice is a little higher, but today is not one of those mornings, or tonight's not one of those days. Like sometimes I think I have more control over my voice and I'm like, okay, I should be able to sing this song today. And then of course it's like, well, It's not where you thought it was going to be, Nikku. Unforge. But yeah, if you guys haven't played this, definitely get around to it. It was my... It now is my favorite Kirby game. But if you played Kirby and the Crystal Shards and really like that, that was my favorite Kirby game for a long time. And then now this one just took over. From the difficulty to the gems to making Kirby just be more so modern. It's just really good. Gotta find that other coconut too. I don't think I saw anything. Yeah, I can't go over there. Okay. Crystal Shards is so underrated, right? Everyone talks about like the older ones, basically the newer ones and the older ones. And I'm like, dude, Crystal Shards is like, has been my favorite for forever. But then again, I never played any other Kirby game. Until this one? No. I played Kirby Air Ride, and Kirby Air Ride was also just freaking peak. We shoot air, don't we? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that's what we had to do. Okay. I mean, yeah, I knew that's what we had to do. That was easy clap. God. I'm surprised that thing can't come up here. Give me that coconut, bro. I guess before we go. Where's the coconut? I guess we'll go and see what's down here. This can't all just be for a coconut, though. Maybe one more Waddle Dee as well? Yeah, we're on Kirby now, Santa. Unfortunately, Silent Hill crashed on me, which again, it never does. It never does. Alright, so we cracked all the nuts. Knock Knock Nuts? Nice name. There he is. There he is. There's your boy. That's it, right? Yep. It's crazy because I'm sure some people would be like, oh, is the final thing I have to do like defeat all these enemies? No, you have to make a sign. And they're just struggling like, where do I go? Where do I go? Ba-da-wow. Oh, I think I remember this one. I really wish I could speed that up. Like, I'm just expecting speedrunners to hate these animations. Like, come on, man, hurry. Or I guess it gives them a nice break, right? To hydrate. To do Kirby stuff IRL. Choto. Is there something here? No, okay. I think I remember vaguely just trying to swim around and find anything that we need here. Squid? Squilliam? Squilliam Fancy Son? Alright. Is that really nothing else I have to do? Hey, thanks for the share. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, pardon if some of you guys popped in for the Silent Hill. I didn't think it was actually gonna crash. After just... I'll tell you, just years of playing this on different PlayStations too, and it's just like, well... There's nothing back here, right? But it's true, in the end we got Kirby. Good old Kirby. That's the final one. I don't want it to do anything for us too soon though. Oh wait, is that all it does? And a treasure chest? I'm also hearing a sound. I don't know if that's like an indicator to follow it. Well, there's another nut. We got a checkpoint. Maybe I really am just going around for nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go ahead and say, yeah, we don't need to do anything else. I'll keep an eye out for things, but I don't think we need to do anything else. Maybe there's a whirlpool that actually takes us, like, somewhere else? We haven't gotten anything. I think it's way too sudden. Or like by now we should at least have one. Oh, this power up. So should I head back? Carrot. Fooge. Okay. Again, this is still way too late game. There's no way they'd want us to backtrack though. Unless... I mean, we can't use it in the water. Takoyaki. The bird? Greet 3 seabirds. Oh. Yeah, why not? How many did we see? I don't think I've even seen one. Are there any seabirds in chat? Put up 1 in chat and don't poop on my car if you are a seabird. Okay, I thought maybe there was one trapped in the vortex, but no. Thankfully not. Thankfully We're A-okay. Watch them not even be way back here. Okay, there's one. Yeah, and this has just got to look so much cleaner and switch too. Yeah, the third bird is probably at the very end. Yeah, because this is the very start. There's no way. Watch it be chilling somewhere up here, though. I swear, maybe. No, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. I don't see any other burbs. I'm sure this time this is going to be important. Oh, so you can make multiple ones, okay. Alright. Wait, was that a bird? No, right? I'm just seeing things? Yep, I'm just seeing things now. God. Nope. Kirby, you are comboing up like crazy, bro. It's not gonna shoot at me. I don't know where that final one is, but we've kind of looked around for anything I did say seahorse related. I was gonna say seahorse related. But what if there's more over here? Actually, that's the way we have to go. Let's say hi to this birdie, though. Some Burby, some Burby, some Burby, some Burby. Okay. I still don't know what the other ones are. Watch it be something like don't fall into the water at all. Crap. Some Burby, some Burby, some Burby, some Burby, some Burby, some Burby. Fuck. Dude! I don't want to lose the power-up. I need the power-up, Kirby. Kirby! Of course. Of course. There's no way you can't climb that, Kirby. Maybe it's also clearing all of those that we have to do? Maybe? Question mark? Okay. Or how else do they want us to clear this? Maybe each area has its own star for completion thing? Okay. I mean, it's not like we can keep climbing up that. Yeah. Okay. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. All right. This looks important. No! Wait, no, this isn't too bad. Right. So maybe this is our clear con right here. Maybe clearing all of these? No, there's no way. Aw. Oh, is it because we flattened it or whatever? Alright. We missed the Waddle Dee. Sure. That takes us over there. I really don't see where else the other Waddle Dee could be here. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it's way back at the start. Okay. Because we didn't see any other openings down here. Sure. Oh, I need that power up. I think this enemy respawns though. Right? Cool. Watch it be nothing though. A mage room. Actually, that's what we needed. But yeah, we missed where one of the Waddle Dees is. And also where, I guess, our second key is? Key coin? Star coin? Oh, right. The indie showcase started, huh? What is this game? Okay, needle, ouch, ouch. Careful with those spikes. Jab enemies in place or pick them up by rolling around. Nab a whole bunch of them together and launch them off at once. Pow. Okay, well, at least it's also going to tell us what we have to do, right? Kirby gained the mysterious mouthful mode ability after he flew into that vortex. Now he can stuff an entire cone into his mouth. Use your pointy cone into his mouth. Okay, use your pointy jab below and you bust open cracks in the ground on pipes. You're out of control, Kirby. Okay. I'm sure that other capsule is going to be somewhere around here. So now that the indie world is over, make a landfall on the Isle of Treasure. Hold on, I want to see what were the highlights. What content warning coming to Switch 2? Oh, Little Kitty Big City is getting an update, so that's cool. Oh, there's a... Oh, no, never mind. I misread. Okay, never mind. Rusty Retirement and Balatro. I mean... Yeah? I don't know. Did you guys see something that you guys wanted to check out on the direct or the thingy thing? It seemed like I feel like I didn't miss out on much. Where the heck is that area though? I might have struggled with this the first time around too. Wow, what is that range? Yeah, it wasn't too much. Yeah, I was all like, huh. Like nothing that I'd personally want to get. There's a few cool things there. Ooh, what are you looking forward to, Evil? Oh, right. That's what we have to do over there. I think I was supposed to go all the way around where they were here. That's all I did miss that first time around. We'll get the coin, I'm too or not. But yeah, I thought about this. Crap. Wait, what? Is that not it? Make landfall on Isle of Treasure. Oh, maybe I have to defeat these things, right? And then do it in the center? Crap. Is that really not it? Is this not Isle of Treasure? Where the heck is Isle of Treasure? Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is. It's all the way on the other side. I just don't know how to get to it. But there should be a Waddle Dee Dop over there as well. Yeah, how the heck did we get over there? So I needed this to also come up. There's a way to get over there. I just don't remember how. Oh, this is how. Duh. What do you mean make landfall though? I didn't do anything. I mean, I'll collect all this and then I guess I'll make landfall. But look, this cute little thing here is sleeping. I don't want to bug him. All right. So then we could just head out. Which would be fine too, because we're going to be getting some ads soon. Oh, we're not even going to make it to the end of this level, are we? In a minute. Speedodon, 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 Speedodon. Oh, of course. Can I... Yeah, I've never played Balatro, but I've seen some people get pretty hooked on it. Other than that, I don't know. I really thought that demo that they are putting out for later today was like a Hollow Knight demo. Son of a... Well, either way, once we end, it's going to take away our powers, isn't it? They kind of brushed over everything really fast. That's what I saw in Vika's chat. They were saying that it was like short and sweet. But yeah, ads are going to be starting, guys, but that should be the end of the stream. And then we should just go chill with Vika, who just saw pretty much the direct. Alphalin, a mysterious new friend you meet in a mysterious new world. You found Alphalin as he was trying to save the Waddle Dees from the Beast Pack. He seems to be Kirby's guide, sharing helpful advice to save the Waddle Dees and rebuild their town. Thanks, Elephant. Yeah, thank you, Elephant. Sounds like I'm saying like elephant. Let me see. Somehow it actually got a little bit fresher than when we started last night. But yeah, guys, it is going to be so freaking hot. It's going to be 70 degrees at 8 a.m. Which is almost like an hour and a half. And then we're not going to come down from the 80s till like 8 p.m. So yeah. Yeah, that's not going to be fun at all. You say that like 70 is actually hot though, but I mean like with how early it's starting, like 70 gets to like if it's around 10 or 11 then sure, but for it to be right now like so soon is insane. But Naughty, how's it going, Naughty? Bad direct, booed, next direct, be good. For sure, I think I was lurking in add-in stream, Naughty. What was it you were saying? I think it was Steph's birthday. And then you were saying that Steph was gonna go look for a girlfriend? Something along those lines? And that I was lurking and that like just absolutely killed me. But I guess if it goes that fast, it's not gonna be fun. Yeah. Like if it starts up this early, I am just not gonna be happy with it. You did say that? Yeah, I was lurking and I was like, oh man, that's funny. But so many birthdays. So many birthdays around this time. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the address should be over freaking soon. Very, very soon. But yeah. Welcome back, everyone, from the edges for today. I know we got hit with a bunch of raids. What was I gonna say? And I do want to play Kirby a little more. I would want to play through it fully when the DLC comes out, but who knows when I'll be getting around to a Switch 2. But yeah, we did 7 hours, and I do want to keep the room as fresh as possible before I like despise everything. Just because this heat is not going to be fun. Hold on, I didn't even see this bot. It's crazy. Bum, 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 but yeah, Naughty, I was lurking. Well, I lurk a lot in add-in stream when I'm starting off the day because it's like 4 in the morning. And so yeah, I see everyone chit-chatting and stuff. I see Santa there a lot too. Oh, right. And then so hopefully by next stream, I'll have all the sound alert things fixed up. But for this stream, Clouds, thank you for the resub. Tori, Mario, Zuki. JP, thank you so much for the raids, everyone. Jacob, thank you for the bits as well. Warlix, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much, everyone, for also watching. I'm sending you guys over to Bika, who's currently playing some Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Sushi. And yeah, I know she was watching the direct as well. Let me see. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching. It's unfortunate what happened to Silent Hill 3. But yeah, hopefully when we come back, maybe we'll finish it. Maybe we'll just say it's time to play it on something else. But yeah, I truly do appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out. You know, I know sometimes we stream at random times, random nights. So it's really cool to know we can just shoot this stuff and play video games with everyone. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Take care, Coolio, Naughty, Evil, Otaku, Santa, All-Star, and for sure go ahead and Bika. Yeah, if we come back later on tonight, it'll be much, much later tonight. But yeah, everyone stay fresh and hydrated. 'Cause screw this heat. Yo, David, welcome back, yo. I'm ending right now, but appreciate you popping back in. Yeah, screw this heat. Everyone stay safe, hydrated, and yeah, go hit up Vika. Catch you guys again soon.